Yeah, Purple Aki. What's happening? We've got a dirtier day here today than yesterday. It's absolutely wet outside. That brings a bit of room service. Good afternoon, Babette. Teacher. That's what the Ukrainian lady called me, wasn't it? She called me her teacher. Nice compliments. But you are my teacher. We've got winds and soggy grounds with no rain. Who is that? Who is that? Can you put yourself on screen? I don't remember who you are. I'm not sure if I've seen you before or chatted with you. Who are you? Is somebody back chat? And I don't know who they are. So they can stay there until they license it. I think it's that youth again trying to get back on. You could send a message to identify who you are, and that ain't gonna convince me much. You could put yourself on camera. Now they're gone. Now they're gone. This is correct, Rabbit. Is 21 years and over kind of channel. 'Cause that's the way we like it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hope to get to the supermarket as well. But with this weather, I might have to just stay at home. I could chance it, but then I'd get wet and I'd probably have to light the fire. Um, oh yeah, I'd have enough supplies for tomorrow. But tomorrow we're expecting this weather, if not tougher weather, wetter weather. And like the title will be saying, wet for another 2 weeks. That's a good breeze. Walk between the raindrops. That sounds nice. My mother used to say drips don't get wet, so get out and grow. Got a nice month. Happy? Hello. He's happy. Hello. Hello. Mhm. Burp, burping. Mum's like handsome Japanese. Golden bull, golden bull. Hello, Muk Muk. Hello, Muk Muk. That's what I calls him. Muk Muk, golden bulls. Muk Muk, grizzles. Mm. He's had his dinner, now he's up on bed. That's the way to do it. It's a great day out there. Absolute great. Grey clouds. I've been hearing military helicopters and airplanes been going over this morning. It might be like, I don't know, putting some seasonal training or cadets or some shit. I don't know what they be doing, but they sounded suspicious. Around here, we don't hear much of that air activity. It's all right, Babette. By the time anybody gets into the forecast, I'll be there and done. Look, I got fucking water, fucking drips just by going outside. Was everyone else that is Babette's got windy and muddy grounds. I think getting cool after the hurricanes or the tail ends of the tornadoes they went through day before yesterday. Some places had cold and other places had wind and rains. And other places just flooded. We've had thunder this afternoon. So I'm kind of, yeah, there's still thunder going on. Or maybe that thunder came back. When you live with mountains, yeah, like you'll notice, well, especially if you pay attention to the outside carrying on, you would notice that the clouds, the thunder, they kind of get stuck on the mountains. And like what I've heard here many times, that thunder will circulate me like the owls have circulated, like the eagles have circulated, like the circularness of my dream catcher and the recycled trampoline that I live on. I think I'm gonna get me a jeans on and get ready for the next break in the weather. It's that kind of day where I can justify, like looking stupid running in. Grizzlies ain't gonna want. He's just had his dinner. Maybe I'll leave my phone here to charge up. Maybe about half charge. Oh, watch me battery because over the next few days with no sunshine, I might end up with no battery. I doubt it. This is Spain. It won't be cloudy. We won't have a black sky for too long. There'll always be a bit of sunshine. Mm. Nice to see you, Daisy Jones. Nice to see you. Quicker long hello. Equally appreciated. Like a flower in spring. Like the birds as they sing. I wishing you well, my dear. We wishing you well. If I put my phone on charge before I decide to sell, a buddy came past earlier and he's soaking wet. He got caught in a shower coming from the community. He got soaking wet. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Daisy Jane, I'm happy it's raining, my dear. This is Spain. It doesn't rain very often. So when it does rain, fucking hell, we appreciate it. Yeah, miss. I certainly do. Yeah, I party when it's raining in mind and in spirit. You know, I celebrate for the Spanish folks. They depend on the rain for their crops. There's so many like olive and almonds that kind of depend on these rains, you know. And then the waters that they buy, they're limited. They can always buy more waters, but then you know that's working around the clock of other people's. And like for example, there's a woman around the back here trying to help there a few months ago. Well, the place where I was before I came here, and she got maybe a few hundred trees on the land where she's set up, and because she don't pay the water, um, or maybe she does pay the water, but she's only entitled to 1 hour every 2 weeks. You can't grow. You can't water fucking 200 trees without little water. But community for you. You'd have to work around. And, yeah, she don't even have a set hour. You know, it'd be like she's been there so many years. You think like every 2 weeks on that hour is her hour. You, you got to wait around in the hour to get that phone call. You can use the water. What lifestyle is that? What being wet through does suck for sure. For sure it does. You know, I'm fortunate enough, you know, like to be under the plastic. I woke up today and recognized, oh, there's a big puddle on the roof there. Let's see how much more water I can collect. And then, yeah, this afternoon, then I decided, check it, damage, yeah. It's like weighing down over me. I was really touching it south. So it's like, get rid of that up over the edge. And then there wasn't so much water. Next time I might try and cipher it out. I got to find some hose pipe, yeah, cipher it out and see how much water I get. That's what I should be doing. Well, you know what, Daisy Jones? A lot of people think about it. You know, like you know, I was thinking about it from when I was a child. I guess I just wanted to be outdoors. Um, yeah, I was just kind of like gotten used to the fact that I want to be outdoors and I like the outdoors. Uh, yeah, don't need to swap. Okay, but I tell you what, yeah, if you ever do find yourself wanting to just go out and get out there, do it while you got the youth in you. Oh, you know, if you still got it in your mind, yeah, get out and try it. Don't necessarily give up your home until you know for sure that you're gonna be comfortable out there. You know, there's two seasons when you want to go out most of all, and that's summer when it's the hottest, and winter when it's or the most wettest season. That's when you're gonna learn. Yeah, but yeah, like can you handle the heat? Yeah, but yeah, can you handle the everything's damp, it feels damp. Like have you got enough wood supplies and stuff like that in environments where you can have fire? Here we can have fire nowadays. Raining, we can have fire. Like yeah. And if I thought about it, I could have collected that water earlier. And then if I did have a fire here, I could quite easily had safety water, but nothing else. Wow, you've been homeless for 12 years. Right, right. Wow, wow. Well, fair play on you for making a change. Oh, you're crying. Yeah. Personally, I don't mind quitting. Like things that I'm not comfortable with. You know, because I wasn't comfortable here. There's no way. But that's the point of being in Spain. I wasn't comfortable here. Not without work. Work on the boats, work in the festival. That's all good. What are you talking? You talking to me? I'm talking to the phone. I think the Grizzlies is trying to talk to me. Having conversation. We're getting excited. He's going out. Got his bag on. I said, must be going somewhere. Oh, nearly pulled me fucking electric system apart. Leaving the cable plugged in. Oh, the healthy move. Have I forgotten my lighter? I've gone and forgotten my lighter. There, whoop, there it is. Whoop, whoop, there it is. Oh, we have somebody in the back chat again. It's that person again, trying to get on again. But they won't show their face. They won't identify who they are. Who is it? Hello. 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 He didn't say anything. They didn't put himself on camera. So what? Breaking and working. That's a nice satisfied. I miss that. Look at that cloud. That's beautiful. There's going to be some lightning tonight, I hope. Definitely, if I was up on that mountain facing south, I'd be seeing lightning, I'd say. An airplane flying overhead. Look, the knee sparrow, they're growing. You think he's dancing? I think he's bursting for a poo. Drop it out, Grizzles, drop it out. Oh, look, his girlfriend's there to meet him. She's like, hello, hola, hola. Look, his cacti full of younguns. Walking this way now. Yeah, I'm gonna get wet feet probably, but not as wet as swimming in a river. Look at almond blossom finally on that tree. These olive stones, I keep sliding on. Yeah, they're brilliant for transportation. Seriously, yeah, you just put your boxes or things as heavy as me on these olive stones and swear down, it moves. Yeah. Ho ho, guapa, bonita, woof woof. Yellow flowers, they open up at daytime, I think, and close at nighttime. Amazing, Kylie. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Seeing you doing good. This is Alvara. Algarva is like the tequila plant, a big, massive aloe vera type thing. I can see the purple in these flowers a bit better today, depending on the angle, I guess. But yeah, I keep trying to show these flowers, and I think this is the best that I've been able to show them. Loads of young milk thistles growing. Look at the vibrance of that. That's happy, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Another drop off. Good and healthy. This path, for the amount of rain that I've had falling, this path looks rather dry. Somebody's been through here clearing a few sticks. That's fig. That's fig, guys. Yep. And females leaving some posts and some packages. Here. That reminds me, Babette. I was trying to forget it because it's not a nice thing for us fellas to be witnessing. But I was sitting there preparing to get ready to come out and stuff, yeah. And some 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 woman pulls up in her fucking van, stops up outside. I looked because it's right outside my space, so I just looked, and it's there, going for a fucking piss. Well, I only fucking turned around and fired at the same time, and didn't hear anything more about it. But flipping heck, it reminds me of oh jeepers, she was that close to me where I was sitting. It was like jeepers, woman, I can smell her, and pee do smell, especially when it's warm. Right, what's happening? My wires are all tangled. You don't. Come here, Grizz. Come here. You don't go out on the road by yourself. You get. Alright, let's get this sorted. That's sorted. Right, I'll get that back. That's back. Church building. 6:15. I've held my jackets for me mates before. Damage, never been an issue with it. I guess like being around people's, you kind of accept those sort of things. But I say like I am kind of, like sat there outdoors exposed. You smell the rain. Well, jeepers, you don't expect to smell other people going for a piss. Right up. It's correct. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yep, that's the way it is. I was racing home yesterday, fucking touching cheek. I count my blessings I made it all the ways home as well. I could have used the side of the road, and I think where I was, I could have used the green path. Did somebody leave a bag there for me, or is that rubbish? I can see from here it's rubbish. I don't even want to look at that bag. No, that's a rubbish bag for the dirty peoples. Keep reminding. Oh, Grizzly's nervous little Kyreno. Hey, that fucker racing down there, you definitely nervous with him. Yeah, yesterday walking home. There's like 3 or 4 fucking cop cars sat here. Yeah. They had a car there in the fucking middle of the roundabout. And they had somebody held hostage on that triangle there. They had somebody else held hostage over the road there. They weren't interested in that road. They was only interested in transport going up and down. If you were turning up the mountain, that was all right. But if you were going up the main road for Granada, then that was not all right. There's onto it. Every bit of traffic. Told me to pull my dog in closer because he was walking too far out on the road. There's no traffic coming. And we walks that road every fucking day, quite similar. Yes, yes, King Charles, what are you saying? Have you been looking at the weather forecast for the next couple of weeks? I was looking at this weather that we got here at the moment, and that's what it says we got for the next couple of weeks. Yeah. Wet, wet times here in Spain. Well, we kind of expect that March, April, May. It can happen any time between. I think this is a better viewpoint than the located viewpoint, because this viewpoint we ain't got no view of electricity pylons. That was good. But I put on my invisible cloak, Babbitt. You know, I'm invisible. They don't see me. Oh, but they must see me to be able to talk to me. Fucking hell. I can't get past it, can I, Babbitt? Mm. That was twice yesterday. I had interactions with you walking past fucking the uniforms. They were issuing me a neighbour with some paperwork and having a chat with him when I come out of my yard. And not one in the walk on the road at all. I took the green path. We took the green path, didn't Chris? And we had to walk around their fucking car. Right, so do we have enough time to go shipping? Or should we just grab a quick munch from the garage? I reckon we'll have enough time to get to the town and back. We've made it so far. That's good timing. Good timing, Grizzles, eh? Making good progress. We've been rained in all day today. Like literally any time I went to get up and sort my things out, it started fucking pissing down again. Nice. That bar looking very empty and closed. Thursday evening, there's no time for closing a bar. Can you see how green that swimming pool is? They'll keep that same water in there, but they'll treat it and it'll go fucking crystal again. Weird, isn't it? Look, I mean, it's darker than the fucking green roof. You see it? We dancing between the raindrops, Babbitt. Like the grandma used to say, "Do you get miss?" It's actually like really pissing it down, and we're so fast that we're ducking and diving, weaving and weaving, and not a drop's touched us yet. There's an excited puppy. Nice. Saying hello to the family. Hola. Buena. Es muy dulce. Es muy bueno. Todavía le va a decir algo. No, no, yo no te voy a coger. Yo no te voy a coger. No, 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 no. Buenas tardes. Gracias. She got a tiny little rusty looking dog. Tiny, tiny. Are you like the little grizzles? You don't mind the little ones, do you, man? You like the happy little ones. You're like, they can't hurt him. Wait, you want to walk down this way? Come on then. Let's go down this way then. There's less cars this way. And so, yeah, he can have a bit of freedom. There's one of our favorite seating up here with a nice viewpoint. Nice old walls. That's what I likes about this walk. It's just got age about it. You can feel that age. Oh, oh wow. The wheels on that scooter seize up when he's not when he's not using the button. That's no good. I wouldn't like that. Hold on. Smells very homely around these parts. That's all like the housewife sort of homely smells. Waiting for their mans to come home. I hear her galloping. You like that little pup? Did you grab it? When I was offered a pup today, she'd be about 2 months old. Yeah, maybe 2.5 months old. I refused. Well, no, I inquired. I inquired about these pups when they were like about 4 weeks old, and I learned who their mom and dad was, and I know their grandparents. And I was like, "Fuck that." The amateur, no way. Oh, I'm being perfectly clear with me, buddy. No, don't be offering me no fucking animals, Black. We can't be affording no more animals. Mm. We're not living in them times where we can encourage the best for the animals. So, have to be respectful and responsible. I said I done my best with all that's been put in front of me so far. But I got to draw the line, draw the line, draw the line. Anything that I would take on would only be for adoption. Adopting to pass on, making sure that they're suitable. Oh, look, a touch of blue sky and some birds in the sky. We're mad. Fucking wow, look at that. I like these colors. Buenas tardes. Well, it's 1:30. Well, we at the town, so he's gonna close here, and we'll come back when we're out of the shop. Maybe. Look forward to this chatting, which is in a bit, people. Rabbit, Blacky, the King Charles, he's in the Edinburgh. Well, bumper to bumper, is it raining? Must be, yeah. Okay, maybe I'll stay on and keep King Charles happy, entertained. Hmm. Let's see what groceries we go and get. Still got another few minutes before we get to the supermarket. And what we got? 56% battery. That pub looks closed. That line was close. Very, very close. All right, we put you in my pocket. They just the wind's done it. Right, looking at that train, it's way down there. I don't know how they're gonna crack that job done. Don't look like any panhandlers here today. Scared up from the rain. And then, right, these days, pull him off the site. What? Move on. Yeah. I put everything on already. I like it. And most of the mayonnaise is the same. I know just go within the like that. But that's like I don't like it. I want food back. And I do 8 euros. Break it. Good. Good. Good job. Yes. 149. Hola, amigo.
Bárbaro.
¿Todo bien?
I see one day very fucking bad. I want to break my face because I know you, man. I know you. I think
I supposed to, yeah, crazy people for YouTube.
is very crazy, but if you know him, need to ask him about this. Say you kill two women.
Yeah,
Oh, peligroso. About me, I see that.
that's
Huh?
crazy. So,
Who that people?
the English
Beneficio.
people. Something. Yeah, those people.
No, this is like kill people.
Yeah, yeah.
You denuncia eso. Peligroso. That time, nobody want to speaking with you, something, or see you, something like this. Is all people say, bitch. I say, no, don't trust that people because I know that man.
Yeah.
Really,
Sound.
really, yeah.
I know
Because
that. For me, so I.
oh, I don't
Yeah.
see you this time like more. I say, why this Rafi do that? It's torture people, no?
Yeah, people are crazy.
More
People.
than crazy.
Uh,
Okay, nice, really, really beautiful when I see you. Doing what? How you say about it?
Adelante, adelante. Este no está sentado. Sí, yo no soy una falta.
No tiene
Sí, pero hay cosas que no están, la berlina, hay cosas que serían 4,42. Ya ves si tú, Carlos.
Muy bien.
¿Porfa?
No, ahí tengo, gracias. How is it? Hey, not cold, no. I'm outside though.
¿Te siguen diciendo? Cuando te
Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Yeah. Empty. We got like 2 weeks of this weather now. Yeah. You want some breeze blocks as well? Yeah. You keeping alright? You alright? He ain't 43. Well, he's 42. I reckon. Or about 10. I restrict about 1.5. One. Yeah, otherwise, I just had got pulled in there about post. Everybody's like, see what the fuck you post? One down there. Dangerous to women, dangerous to the police, and cyberbullying. I There's one here. There's one here. Yeah. It's prime example of these rich people, like that's exactly what happened. Rich people, they got done, like hundreds. Yeah. Like when it comes down to it, like and that's fella can prove. He proved, you know, Jeff, the Italian one, is he's proving on her. This fellow was perving on her. That's when I walked away from him. Perving. Perving. Yeah. So I walked away from him. And like, the time her dog was in season, and I had himself and his brother, and so, he's related. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's comical, you know, like they latched on from the no, not many people do. Not many people out do know anything about him, but they have had that interaction. You know, like, this area is targeted a lot of people from the authorities, you know, like people through the community. So there, uh, saved and unsaved. When I identified him as being a sexual predator, yeah, he got all and he started plastering shit about me. or they need to travel around. Modern times, modern times, you look at crime stuff, and if you're a predator, if you're an out and out criminal, you know, like it's so fun. Enjoy it. I don't change my life. Yep. That's what we got to deal with. It's still fun and game. Off stuck back. I'll see you until next time. Man, I never even paid attention when it was happening. You get me? You know, just like instinctively, just like it just happens. Yeah. Talk about it as it's happening. Happy days. Talk about it 2 years down the line. It ain't gonna. Yeah, good. It's, yeah. Oh, first raindrop. So, yeah, these are getting raindrops on our head. I'm not hanging around, Chris. If it's going raining, I'm going marching. New hairdressers. Oh, that was for strictly cycling. You, you Trump lover. I didn't even get to read your messages before I recognized you'd be coming in here with all that Trump stuff. No Jack Gates. Sunny and 17 Celsius in Scotland. That's better weather than what we got here in Spain, but happy days. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Right, maybe if we're fast enough, we can dance these raindrops again. Thanks be to God, the kebab shop is closed. I would have nearly got some kebab meat. Closed. No business from us. There's the matter there. I don't know if you can see that burning sky over there. There's a break in the cloud and it's absolute fire. Oh, it's disappeared now. Clouded over. I don't know why he's racing back. Look at him. Racing forward. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I done it. Yeah. I, so I don't know if any of you was listening or could hear when I was in the supermarket. I was approached by a Moroccan friend and said it's about those posters they were put about myself. He said, "What's happening, Steve?" He says, "I've been arguing with people, telling them that they're wrong for believing those posters, implying you killed two women." He said, "I was like, wow, that's pretty disgusting." Like I said to him, English people, what can we do? Trap them in their little island? Hire Putin to silence them? Or the Chinese? Adios. And then coming out of the shop, there's a couple of English fellas that lives there. They wanted to talk a bit about it. Nice winter warmer. Kept us warm this winter. Wow. To be advised by Moroccan friends to go to the Guarda about those posters. Wow. Wow. Imagine if we were teenagers. I reckon the knives would be coming out. Never mind fucking tit for tat, tail for tail. Huckleberry, nice to see you. Sorry if I'm not very in tune with the chat. You've just been grocery shopping. Thanks to the donators, such as yourself. And Kev, I finally cashed in. And Milo, Cloud King, and Plastic Cap. This guy, I think I called them all out. Donators. Hold on. A big happy grin. I think she was just having wind. There's plenty of pink in the sky tonight. He getting more and more nervous by the cars. I think he knows that they are. Like they go hitching with the jail again. Hold on. Play into the game with the threats that were made at myself. Lower my standards. But no harm in talking about it. As the rains come. One of the fellas stood outside the shop. He's expecting a flood where he lives. So he's put himself up on pallets. When I get home, which shouldn't be too long now, another 20 minutes or so, if that. I think it takes us about 25 to get home. But we don't hang around, you know, especially when carrying 12 kilos. But that's what it feels like. Probably only about 6 or 7. Well, we're nearly halfway home. We're not doing too bad, is us, eh? Made a good judgment in break of weather. Need to do my top up, open my top. Wearing too much clothing. I think that man was walking up here last night when we came. You look awfully familiar. Maybe he's an English or Irish policeman, or maybe he works for Interpol, like me. Apparently, around here, folks have said, "Oh, that's Steve. He works for Interpol." That's possibly why it's so freaking warm. Wearing a neck scarf. Come on, there's people coming up behind us. Let them have the bus stop if they need. Shall we take a shortcut? Rather than taking the wide way around the road, we're going to take the narrow way around the road. Let's see if it feels shorter. It's definitely a change of scenery. And the pavement's definitely wider on this side. I reckon untuck myself, let there be some airflow on my body. Yeah. But I sweating. That's why I says that. Because I sweating. Wait for silence. Now we can cross. Happy days. You know where we are, Grizzles? Yep. Sit there for 30 seconds. Or 10. Oh yeah, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't figured, today it's a race to time out Strictly Cycling. When I say so, when I gives it a countdown, oh shit, I already did give it a countdown. I'm a bit late mentioning. Yeah, you're free to time him out for 10 seconds at a time. Your freedom of speech has been revoked. And another 10 seconds rest. It'd be nice if the trees that I was living with were as big as that eucalyptus. That's nice, big, fat eucalyptus, that is. And these ones. If I had that one, not that one, but the next one. Oh, no, 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 no. If I had that pine and that eucalyptus, my dream catcher would be hanging. See how much he swerved over when that car was coming. Clever boy, you know, getting clever. The man. Until I get paid by Trump or Elon Musk, I'll not have him promoted in here. Hola, guapo. Hola, amigo. Hey, you're an amigo, not mi hermano. Hey, you seen that black cat as well? I think there's a police car coming. Coming for you, Grizzles. Police car coming for you. They gone invisible. Not sure if that was raindrops or sweat. Home sweet home. Wow. 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 Wait. Camera all around. Press the right buttons and it'll happen. There we go. Let's have a look at these messages. As far back as I can go. We got it raining here. Right, that's about when I went, isn't it? Oh no. Let's go back further. Jaffa cakes. Oh no. There's King Charles's message. And Babette's asking for Jaffa cakes. Nope, no Jaffa cakes. Nope. I tell you what I got in a minute. The bag is finally off. I don't know if you could hear me when I was in the supermarket. I got 2 loaves of bread. Well, 2 what we call French sticks in England. They're like nearly arm's length. Not quite a meter long, but definitely more than a foot long. If Subway was doing foot longs this size, it wouldn't have been a problem. I just looked in my cupboard then and recognised the fucking almond butter one in there. I thought, who the fuck dropped me almond butter? It was in my other cupboard. Got a gazpacho. I like that stuff. I got a wee bottle of olive oil. A jar of mayonnaise. A bag of chocolate hot powder. Best made with milk, but can make it with water. Tomato sauce and a thing like escabeche. I don't know what escabeche sauce is. I'll find out what that's all about. Hopefully I like it because I got two of each. Oh, finally got something for the milk for the Weetabix. I get Grizzles Weetabix occasionally when he's when he's gloating on me. A jar of spinach, jar of mixed pickles, a liter of milk, and a jar of gherkins. Yeah. All of that cost €18. Not fucking cheap to eat these days. I want to taste this milk with that chocolate. Where's my cup? Because it's straight out of the fridge. And I'm not sure if it's from cows. Yeah, it is milk. Okay, that's good. Some of them ain't milk, they're milk powder. A lot of the milk here in Spain is milk powder, and I don't fucking like it. And I shouldn't be drinking that, it's going to poison me. But it's alright. I need poisoning occasionally. Got a bit of a wet nose from being outside. Something in Scotland. It does look like a hot chocolate kind of day. See, I've only just seen that message. Yeah, Fecker coming in straight away with that look spirit freaking message. Freaking oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What a hard on. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hard on material, more hard on material. Yay, Zek. Oh look, some weather news. Finally, some real news. No more hard on material, more hard on. That type of mother shoulder exercise to your right shoes. This Huckleberry. That's brilliant. Oh my lord. That's a brilliant way of writing. Actually, oh, you're checking out my sidewalk now. Well, oh my dear, I thought me living in Spain was representing fascism. Oh my dear Lord. He's writing a fucking book, ladies and gentlemen. Writing a fucking book for us. Yeah, miss. This most definitely is not a political channel. He's about to get fucking blocked. Not just timed out 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And gone. It seems to be northern Minnesota. No, I can't remember. There's something famous about Minnesota. Is that where Elvis lived? I don't remember. Oh no. Yeah, do you know what? It's not fun being outside when it's cold. It's not. I never liked it. Tricycle rider. You can't read the room. We're just plain not the annoying turd, please. Go play in the freeway. And it's dark. They're black. Thanks. Yes. Yes, finally. Exactly. Exactly, Bert Blackie. Good question. And this is what I kept asking him for I don't know, most times that we've chatted. You know, like most time that I've known him. When he used to go to the MobTube channels, yeah, I used to ask him why, you know, like if they're not interested in your cycling and you're, you know, like where you want to go, why continue? Mm, why continue entertaining them? And there anything better that you can be doing with your time? And evidently not. Some folk just latch on to where where they know they can just like arrive and just empty the place, have the place to themselves, have a one-on-one, and then when they've got that one-on-one, they move on. For Blackie, do you want to send flavors over? You got French bulldogs. Whoa, cool. Captain Jack's sister dated a French bulldog and had puppies a long, long time ago. And dogs, when they fart, oh dear, they stink. And cats, when they fart, they stink. Normally, when my dogs fart, it means they need to go out. They need to go for walkies and drop their guts. It's normally the case when I fire as well. I need to be dropping my guts. Exactly. Forcing your opinion where it's not wanted is actually terrorism. Yeah. Genocide sort of behavior. You know? Making my own milkshake. They got a black cat, a white, and a gray muted calico, black and white. Actually, strictly, it looks like you're the control freak. Purple Blackie comes in and meets and greets and has a laugh, and then tells you you're acting a plum. I'm the control freak. You know what? Strictly cycling. A lot of folk comes in here with their families, and is it not nice that you'd be bullying those families away because your persistence to like hard on the Trumps. Yes, Babbitt, we've been walking between the raindrops. We've made it. We maybe had about I don't know, not even 6 raindrops falling on us. I think one of them might have even been sweat drops. He's home safe and sound. You know what? Those little shopping carts. I've got a bicycle. That's got a shopping basket on the front and a cage thing on the back. But I don't like the bicycle so much. It's handy for loading the water container up, which I'll probably have to do tomorrow. Yeah, Huckleberry. I can't drink milk. It makes me all mucusy. But and cheese makes me all mucusy. But I wanted a hot chocolate. And rather than paying $2.50 for a pint, I mean, I'm not sure. I can check, but that's more of a chocolate sauce rather than chocolate powder. I don't know what the difference is. We're gonna find out. See if this tastes chocolatey or not. It smells chocolatey. Mm. This Tazar, yeah, they buys that for making chocolate sauce and then drinking chocolates sold differently again. That's better. Now that tastes like even better than the milk shake you buy from the shop. It's even better now. No extra sugars. You know, we got jars of spinach. 600 grams, 660 grams with the liquid, 420 grams without. But yeah, spicy gherkins. You call them pickles, spicy gherkins. How can he crunch them with his teeth, you might ask? Well, there's some more pickled carrot and garlic and cauliflower and gherkin, onions. I thought I bought some food, but I just bought glass jars, basically. That's what most of that weight was. Liquid. He is an extremely annoying twat. No need to apologize, Huckleberry. You know, I trying to be nice for the fella because he's a loner. Get me? He's alone. Although he's got his brother and stuff like that. Yeah, he appears to be very lonely in the world, and he doesn't seem to have much in common with the other like mafia family descendants and all that whatnot that we see on YouTube. So just trying to be you know, like encouraging of all types. Mm, you know, and then receive the individuals as the individuals. But it comes to a point where, you know, certain individuals have to sort of like say, no, I've done right by you. You know, I've listened to you, I've encouraged you, but you're not, you're not, um, um, in conversation to, or character to, you know, like suits the company that I wish to choose to respectfully move on. I've said this many a times, but you know, it goes on thick ears. You know? So, yeah, show the world yet again the same individual. Oh wow, you got access to agate and various gems. You'll be polishing them. Have you got a polishing machine? Oh, I bet. Wow, that's cool. You were mentioning your cats as I was talking about seeing a cat. Oh dear. For your information, if a text starts out with "I love you, mom," Well, got a master's degree. That's wow. You'd be proud, Huckleberry. Very hard job, teacher. Because I wouldn't want I wouldn't want to be checking in every day. No, I've not had mayonnaise for a while. Let's try some bread and mayonnaise. I would have got the one that was half the price of mayonnaise, but it was only available in light flavor. Not liking veg. Well, I tell you what, I could eat. I like my vegetables. I do. Wow, wow. I like boiled cabbage. I like pickled cabbage. Mm, When it comes to the Christmas dinner, I'd have every type of vegetable on the available. Pumpkin, tomatoes, celery, peppers, potatoes, sweet potatoes. Not too keen on parsnips, but like I will and I have eaten them. Bears and wolves, jeepers. I don't think I'd run from that. But the 52 minus Fahrenheit, I'm not going nowhere near that. Mm-mm. No, thank you. I don't like the cold. I don't do well in the cold at all. No, smoking weed in the cold is pointless. You just don't get stoned in the cold. But the bears and wolves, I wouldn't mind about them. Wow, you got two with graduating with honors. Wow, that's congratulations, Huckleberry. I've not got any qualifications. Mm. I left school before any exams were available for me. I think if I was going to get qualified in anything now, it'd probably be what would I want to be? I have to get up every morning and go to work for what? What would I want to do? Mm, Well, I wouldn't want to be relied on to get up every morning and to go to work, because if I didn't feel like it, I wouldn't be turning up. Hey, Purple Blackies off to watch some darts. Nice one, brother. Thanks for the heads up. Hopefully, plenty of bullseye. That melted bread and mayonnaise ain't such a bad munch at all. Quite addictive, actually. Buy no biscuits, no crisps, no Pringles, no snacks as such. Just mm. If I had thought about it, I could have crushed up some garlic. One thing I'm surprised about here in Spain is the lack of peppered mackerel, for example, smoked mackerel, peppered mackerel. I don't see it, and that's one of the things that I really do like enjoy. I used to always buy that hot smoked peppered mackerel. Thanks very much, Huckleberry. Thanks for joining me, dear. You enjoy. What were you doing for lunch? Hmm. I don't know what it is, but cold milk is like yummy, yummy, especially when it's got chocolate in it. And not quite filling as well. Milk and chocolate overdose. Lock that away from me. Keep it safe. Wow, wow, that's dangerous. That's nice. That is. Can't believe it. Didn't even buy any cheese. Didn't even look at the cheese section or the meat section or the munchie section. I went as far as looking for cereal. Yeah, I bought milk and cereal. I haven't had cereal for a long time. But then when I see the price of cereal, it's like, heck that. Should just go and get biscuits. And I thought, nah, I don't want no fucking biscuits. I don't know why. I didn't. Weird, strange behavior that is me. I wanting biscuits or crisps. Not even a cake. Not a pudding. Didn't even get a pie. How's the traffic, Joe? How's the traffic? Buddha, Buddha. Everything as I left it. I want to taste that olive oil. Extra virgin. Okay, leave it alone until I can see how to open it. I can open it at the moment. Babbitt, I'm not sure if I posted it on my community page or not, but I seen this short of a woman lifting logs, and I thought of you straight away. And if I shared it, then I apologize. Yeah, yeah, you might find it on my community page. A woman, I take it, I think she's a female lumberjack. Whoa, she throw these logs around. Like, yeah. It just made me thinking of when you're doing the logs there last week. And when yesterday, who's he shouting at tonight? Right, unplug my headphones. I ain't listening to anything. Putting the gloves on, putting the gloves on. I think it's on my community page, Babbitt. I think it there. I think I shared it. I even thought about tagging you. I haven't got into the habit of tagging people yet. Most people that I've tagged, they ignore us in the past. Yeah, I gotten used to, I don't know, not tagging. And there's also that when you tag folk, you're kind of forcing folk to watch, or to pay attention. I'll have to have a look, see if it's still in my search history, Babbitt. I'll look if it's still in my search history. I might not have even watched it here. I might have been watching it on TikTok or Facebook. Because I spent a few moments on both of them today. Had one fella from Florida reaching out, telling me I've won the raffle or something, and he goes out given to individuals out on the streets, and now he's reached out to giving out on YouTube's or on social medias. And I told him, dude, you got hundreds of thousands of people around Florida and America, so you can be helping. Why would you want to be helping somebody you haven't got access to? Somebody like myself, like, you know. I says, thank you for your thoughts, and happy days, you know. And yeah. You know, a lot of those folks, they make out that they want to help you, yeah, and then they get your details. And what are they doing with your details? And so when he mentioned, you know, like a lot of folk treat him like he's a fake, but he's for real. And he gets this response off of a lot of people of not trusting his gestures. And I said, dude, I got no reason to doubt you. You know, like, and happy days. Where, you know, I still don't want anything from a complete stranger like yourself. I says, here's my YouTube channel, coming in interact. What's a DL? A DL. I don't know what a DL is. It's like DM. Yeah, I don't know what DM is. You know, people say DM me. DM. Like, that's not email. That's not email, or maybe it's a digital message. I don't know. But DM always confused me. DM me. DM. Or drop message. I don't know. I said a complete stranger could get your yeah. I don't know, but I don't remember saying DL. Yeah, he claimed I won a raffle. You know, like, because I've liked his content, because I was involved in his, yeah, because I've liked his content, viewed his videos or something. And you reckon I'd won his raffle? I never even entered his raffle. But a lot of folks do that. They set out to get your details. Details. Right, details. Yeah, details. Yeah, right out to get your details. Right. Yeah. Now I know what it was. Yeah, details. Details. Your personal informations. Mm, details. Ah, are you on schedule, Babbitt? Have you made it to Walmart yet? We've been shopping Gwizzles and we didn't get rained on. That's clever, isn't it? Oh, he's got. Oh, no Walmart yet. See, I don't even need to encourage him onto me bed no more. He's just jumping straight up there. Oh, fucking hell, that's right. Hello, how'd he do? All right, Grizzles? You okay? You happy? Right, got the gloves on then, Babbitt. Lots of crickets. I can hear crickets tonight. And I tell you something else I've been hearing the last few days as well is frogs. Yeah, I've not been hearing frogs for a long time. So they've obviously come out of hibernation. Or coming out of hibernation. Oh dear, you got the cold winds blowing. Ooh, hope you're all wrapped up, protected. I'll put myself back on dark mode. That's better. That's one better. Nope, not heard the owl yet this evening. It's 2020. Don't know if you can hear them crickets. But they giving it large. The owl did spend 2 nights coming around here, Babette. But it was only that one night when it was like really above us. Just before the rains came on it. For a couple of evenings there, we were getting like clear skies for the evening. Cloudy throughout the days, a bit damp, and then it clearing up for the evening. And that when the owl was coming around. This day last week was Captain's departure. I can hear the woman, that German woman. Jeepers. She must have company or on the phone. You know what, Babbitt? Yeah, like if I was up on Grizzlies Mountain, I would have been getting a lot more visibility of visitors. But here, it's kind of like trapped within the trees, and they still come through. Which makes me believe more and more in the continuation of energies, as like our energies are connected somewhere, sometime before, which makes it easiest for us physically to connect in the times that are present. when connected with the animals and the elements, it's much easier. Um, like to read these things is what I find. Mhm. These freaking big orange beetles. Well, these orange beetles, they're not that big, but they're like 10 times bigger than the ladybirds. They keep coming around here. Well, I don't know what it is, this type of bug, but they keep fucking landing like bullets around me. They're not very good at landing. They keep landing on their backs. To me being me, I gotta flip them back over. Bet if I had a chicken, she'd be loving these little fuckers now. Mm. I'm interested to see what bugs I see this spring. The last spring down at the river, they were, like inundated with bugs, scorpions, everything, beetles, dung beetles, mm, praying mantis, scalopendros, cicadas, and grasshoppers, numerous types of ants. I remember as a kid, as a young kid, the same as going over to Ireland, when I was a teenager. I remember seeing chickens out on the roads, the Emmets, yeah. You walk past, like, yeah, everywhere. I remember people keeping chickens fenced in and caged in. Well, in recent years, that seems to be the normal procedure. Now, why did that beetle just flip himself over onto his back? You fucking divvy. Relax. Right, he's just taking off right now. Fly away then. Oh, are you starting to recognize mutated bugs? Hmm. Do you know what? When, like growing up, I remember seeing two types of bees. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure, like, whether it's just because I'm in Spain or what, but I reckon I'm seeing about 10 different types of bees. Yeah. And I'm even seeing bugs that even mimic. Yeah, they even look like bees, but they're not. They're fly. Yeah. And I've never experienced such fucking meat eating, meat hungry wasps. Yeah, like wasps are actually hungry for meat. I've never encountered that before. Uh-uh. You know, back in Ireland, we used to make huts for our chickens, and that was about it. I remember once or twice making pens, you know, like triangular pens to move around. But no, yeah, I think that was only for the young ones. Or maybe when we first got chickens to train them in. Yeah, I think that's why we had pens to begin with, to train them in. But like most creatures, you keep them in their home for about 10 days. You get them, you know, like feed them, clean them, fresh waters, keep them safe. They know that that's their home then. Responsibly opening and closing in the evenings. Was that the chickens like a bit of sunflower, do they? Or how will sunflowers help you? You grow your own sunflowers. He was I had one sunflower with 13 heads on it. I thought that was proper like mad. Tomato plant like just kept throwing out tomatoes. It was amazing.
next to a rosemary plant. That was my favorite tomato plant. It was massive, massive fucking thing, big bush of a thing. But the following year, it didn't grow any normal tomatoes. It grew these tiny little black ones. So they go wild quite quickly. Tomato plants do. And then when those little black tomatoes get into the soil, then that's it. Then they seem to take over, but they're toxic. They're not healthy to eat. Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think using my headphones or my earphones, whatever you want to call them, them's uses less energy than the microphone and the speaker within the phone. Don't know if that's possible. Well, that's what it seems like. That my phone seems to last longer when I've got my headphones in. Oh, Rabbit, I'm blessed. Swear down now. Yeah, for the amount of cloud that was there, and it's not opened up. And I got to town and back without getting fucking wet. I am blessed. Yeah. Okay. Does that mean like fuck, 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 fuck off? Is that Mayan calendar, Mayan vocabulary, or what's that? Where are they getting that vocabulary from, Babbitt? Keep driving. Keep driving. We had somebody stop right out there earlier, right to the right of me. Literally, just there on the other side of the fence. And swear down now. Bonkers. Crazy behavior. Hear the door opening, pop my head up. I like doing something on the edge there. And pop my head up. Oh, somebody going to the toilet. So I turned around and went. I'm not sure if they heard it or felt it. But they continued about their business and got back in their vehicle moments later and drove away. Weird behavior, if you ask me. I know you didn't, and you wouldn't, but I'm telling you, anyways, weird behavior. I can hear a bird. That sounds like a different type of bird. It's the same as being a man, Babbitt. When you're a man of a certain age and you gotta go, you gotta go. Yep, it's like being drunk. When you gotta go, you gotta go. regardless if it's in public or private, indoors or outdoors. You gotta go. I got female friends have had to give up horse riding since they've given birth. You know, because it weakens their bladder. Bless them. I got one friend that's quite loud and proud that she pisses herself, or not pisses herself, but she wets herself every time she goes horse riding. But that's yeah. I suppose that's quite a hard thing to live with, having to give up horse riding. Hmm. See, ideally, I'd go and get water now that it's cool and fresh, and like. But I prefer to do it in the morning. I've yawned too many times already tonight. Huh. And my eyes are itchy, and so I'm not going to be long before I'm asleep. But that means yeah, if I'm asleep now, within the next half hour, an hour, I'll be awake for like 2, 3 o'clock. And then I might catch up with some of my American and Canadian YouTube friends and families. I might catch up then with a few of the night owls of the British islands. But I don't know. I won't know until that happens. Maybe nobody will be live when I wake up at 2, 3 in the morning. And then I'll go live, and then maybe that'll trigger other people to go live. I don't know. I keep thinking maybe I could do a Popeye and munch some spinach and a pickle and spring back to life. But I think that bread hasn't helped. I shouldn't eat bread, and I shouldn't be drinking milk either. But I could. I collected a couple of pallets yesterday, and so the timbers like if I get another 3 pallets, I'll have enough then for a tiny, tiny little chicken house. Well, I'll need to get some wire, some chicken wire. But I remember buying that before, and that's only like 30, 40 quid a roll. I could wait and manifest and see if I can recycle some and go scouting around looking for stuff, but I don't know. Why couldn't I open that freaking olive oil? Why can't? Oh, I can now. Right. No, I want to save that for me tomorrow in the morning. Cool. I can have mackerel and avocado with bread for breakfast. Oh, and a fresh tomato and olive oil and salt. Oh yeah. You know, coming to Spain and meeting olive oil to the extent that I have. I mean, like, wow. I don't think I'll look back. You know, like before olive oil, it was butter. You know, like now, it's like, nah, I prefer olive oil on my bread. Okay, fine. When it comes to bread and jam, you know, it's bread and jam. I've learned to do without the butter. But the butter is like very important in my diet all my life until I came to Spain. Even when I first came to Spain and you know, like I was in renting a property, like butter was important then. When I settled in Murcia, in Nerja, looking after Oliver and his family, that was butter, predominantly butter. hmm But I don't know, something very special about olive oil. Sprinkle of salt and a tomato, bit of bread, happy days. Olive oil on a baked potato or boiled potatoes. Oh, and yeah, salads, everything. You know, like ooh, mix up with an egg, make your own mayonnaise. Oh, yeah, Mm. And a spoon of olive oil every day. You know, it's like very feels good. But just eat a spoon of butter. It just I don't know. I don't know. A spoon of butter. No, thank you. Cheese, yeah. I can eat cheese on its own, but butter, no. Yeah. And that's odd because I don't like olive oil, sunflower oil, fucking vegetable oil, and palm oils. I don't like all them oils. No. So the oil thing, you know, that whole oily texture, I don't like it. But olive oil, yeah, nice stuff. And if it spills, I just wipe it into my hair, you know, or into my elbows. As I sit here now, and I was just reminiscing, like, like having Captain up on my lap or by my feet. It's like he's not doing that no more, and it's really weird. I still feels him. I still wait for him. But I know he's passed on because I carried him. I held him. And I'm grateful for that. To be kept in the limbo, like, what's that? If I had waited this week, like not knowing, I don't know how I'd be coping. Thinking somebody's stolen him, thinking he's been whacked somewhere else, like thinking he there, yeah, but he's not. He's safe on his travels. Like my bed all of a sudden, eh? Oh. See, like last week, he didn't like my bed, Grizzles. You know, he's not liked my bed for fucking like since we met. But all of a sudden, this past week, he be jumping up on my bed every opportunity. Which is complimenting. Because then, like, I gets into a nice warm bed. Do you get me? Yeah. Happens to be fucking like cold and I gotta warm it up. I gets into a nice warm bed now. He tries to give me cuddles, but the bed's a little bit too small. And he hasn't quite grown accustomed to his size with my size, knowing how to sleep on a single bed. It was funny last night when he was trying to get up on my bed. He was like, yeah, 3/4 up, and his back legs were hanging over the edge. And he was there for a few minutes, almost like dozing off. He was. I see that as well, Babbitt. He's trying to fill in captain's shoes. I mean, I had a cut on my finger, scratch from the brambles. Grizzles has never cleaned my wounds, but yesterday he cleaned that wound. You know, and like that was always captain's. You know, like captain was always on that. Yeah. Now you're proper affectionate about doing it as well. The Grizzle was, you know, like yeah, little things like this. You know, I'm noticing, and yeah, it is like he's stepping up to that position. I bless him, you know, like I seen him on a few times in like the 5 years. You know, and it's like he did on a couple occasions try dominating the captain, but we wouldn't allow it. And I could see on a couple occasions, captain was a little bit intimidated by the, you know, like the gestures of the big fella. And I can see where like there was the respects there. And now I sees it even more. Just talking about that cut once. Oh, we have a visitor. Reedy.
Yes, man.
Reedy.
How are you, Steve?
Hello, Reedy.
Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me, brother? Can you hear
Not
me,
bad,
mate?
not bad. It's 9/11. It's 9. Yeah, I can hear
9/11.
you. Yeah.
Yeah. How's your day
Yeah.
been?
Yeah, not bad.
Good.
Yeah, just a bit. You just joining us, are you?
Yeah, I'll stay for a bit. Yeah, like half hour or something. Well, until whenever you're ending it.
Yeah. What you been up to?
Not much today, no. Just been helping my sister out and that it, then just come back home. Sleeping most of the day.
Sound. You getting paid to sleep?
Yeah, I do.
Happy.
I'll say that I lose money sleeping actually. No, I lose money actually to be fair this week I have. Well, weekend,
Oh dear.
you know. It's been a mad one.
I
That's all I'm saying.
weekend of you because you were a bit. You was on. I think somebody had mentioned you'd been up for a couple of days over the weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, I was. I weren't up like all like thingy. I had that just naps, do you know, but yeah, fucked me over. I can tell by my voice. It's not good. Yeah. I'm still ill now. I'm feeling it.
You moisturising your throat with honey and olive oil, are you?
Yeah, well, my mates give me some ginger. Do you know, and I've been putting there, do you know, taking them sips and ginger. Yeah, do you know, ginger with boiling water or hot water.
Yeah. Good stuff. And rosemary and thyme for your lungs.
Yeah, well, my mum, she used to put garlic and olive oil, do you know, rub it on the chest, like crush it up and rub it on the chest, you know, when she had bad lungs.
Yeah. Be
I've
careful
not
of
tried that yet.
people with eucalyptus crystals or mint crystals, yeah, because they can give you that excessive amounts of chewing gum, mints, and menthol stuff that can give you genital warts.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I ain't got them yet, but one day maybe. What have you been up to today, Steve? Just plodding about.
Raindrops falling.
Where is it?
Raindrops falling. Mountain disappearing. Trees disappearing in the clouds. It's been quite a lazy day. And then we just went to town and come back.
Yeah, was it cold? Temperature dropped as well, or?
It did drop when it was raining, yeah, oddly, but it seems to be a bit warmer again now.
Yeah. That's it. Back into the summer soon, you know? Fucking hell.
Yeah, we had crickets singing just like up about an hour, half hour ago, 20 minutes ago. Crickets were singing.
That's it. What have you got plans to go back up to the mountain? Are you happy where you are now?
Man, I'm in between places, you know, like if somebody offered me a job and stuff elsewhere, I'd be gone like a fucking bullet, do you get me? Yeah, like a harming myself.
Yeah. Oh shit, Steve, I'm gonna have to mute up. Sorry, mate. Yeah, interrupting. I'm gonna have to just mute up for literally 2 minutes. That's it, buddy. But I'll jump back on now. Well, I'm not staying on anyway, but I just need to mute it. Just need to answer this call.
Okay, mate.
All right, mate.
Get on it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not being moved. Sorry, mate.
Mate, in a bit.
What up, man? How are you, my brother?
Yeah, on it. Yeah, and you doing all right?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm more worried about you than me.
Well, no need for
I'm
that.
sorry, man. I've been really busy, and I've been helping, you know, in DC, and I've been trying to work on my AI. And I apologize to you. I didn't know exactly what happened, and I'm sorry.
It's all right, brother. Not your doing. You know, it's not your doing. It's the way it is. He Captain went off sniffing females, and yeah, he got caught.
Yeah, I'm back. How are you, Citizen Ed?
Oh, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Yep. I've just been working on my AI, and minding my own business and playing with my puppy. And
What dog have you got?
Nugget.
Oh, I
Felix,
got
I can
Nugget.
hear Felix.
Oh yeah, he's locked in the cage. He's pissed. I can't let him out because he can't fly too well. So I've got him locked in there so that the puppy doesn't chomp on him.
Yeah, yeah.
So his name's Storm, by the way.
Storm. I've got a dog. He's called Chops. My dog's called Chops.
Well, I have a 4-month-old baby German Shepherd puppy.
Yeah, I used to have a German Shepherd. A good dog then. I taught it to sniff out cannabis, marijuana. I taught it. A good dog.
It's a German Shepherd Mastiff mix, but he's more Shepherd than Mastiff. I got him for free. Yeah, you're right, man. Because he's just ground leaps and he is getting very huge. If he tries to crawl up on my lap, he's almost killing me, man. I took him to the vets the other day, and he's up to like 40 pounds already.
What, Steve? Do you think you'll get another dog, Steve? Or are you just happy with Grizzles at the minute?
I think he's going to be as big as Grizzles, or if not bigger.
I reckon your boy will be as big as Grizzles. Yeah, for sure. Grizzles weighing in 40 kilo, and I reckon with the single attention that he gets now, he'll potentially get like 45 kilo.
So I took him back to the vets because he was always hungry, right? So I hit him checking for worms and shit. He's got no worms, but he's got a hell of an appetite. Fucking wow.
He's a puppy. Because he's a puppy, I
feed him 4 times a day.
Yeah,
I give him 3/4 of a cup 4 times a day.
Every time he's sleeping, he wake up hungry. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Piss.
Yep.
Hungry. Piss.
He'll go outside, piss and shit, come back in, and fucking just want food. So I asked the vet. I said, "Can I give him?" Because the vet gave me a diet for him. I said, so I buy the Blue Buffalo label puppy cow for him. Can I give him 3/4 of a cup 4 times a day? He says, yep. He says, but just monitor his intake and don't make him overweight. I said, okay.
Well, personally, if I stuck by the nutritional recommendations for dog Grizzles' size, they recommend half a kilo a day.
Mm-hmm.
Half a kilo a day. If I give half a kilo a day, he looks like a German Shepherd. He looks skinny as fuck. Yeah, I don't like him looking skinny. I like meat on him. Do you get me? Yeah, he looks happy with a bit of meat on him. I don't like to see his ribs through his fur. He's got thick fur. Now, if I give him that 4 to 6 a day,
come here, Stormy. Hold on a second, Steve. Come here, Stormy. Come here, Stormy. Come here, Stormy. Come here, Stormy. Come here. Come here. They want to go cold to you. Come here. Oh, you're getting fucking heavy. I'm not going to be able to do this. Too much fun. There he is.
He got big quick, didn't he? He got big quick.
Yeah, he is. This is Storm.
Yeah. He's filling into the markings. He's filling out nice, he is.
Oh, you're crushing me, dude. Oh, I know. And he loves to snuggle. It's all he wants to do is just snuggle. He follows me everywhere. I'm teaching him to sit and to stay.
How old is he? Again?
4 months.
4 months, yeah.
And he likes to lay up here on my lap with me. And I'm going, dude, you can't do this in a little while. You'll crush me, man.
And that's why
But
the man's best friend. That's why they call the man's best friend dogs.
oh, who's that? Is that me? Yeah, what you doing, Stormy? Is that you? Look, see yourself? Yeah. Oh, I know, I know. But yeah,
Can he hear us?
oh, you can hear it, everybody.
Stormy. Hello, buddy.
I got my house station to come back to a blow and a whistle. You know, so when I blew a whistle, he always just come back.
But who's that? Who's that, Stormy? Who is that? Who is that? Oh, I know, baby. There you go.
He's
There's
happy.
not
and
really enough room up here for the both of us, man, but we make it work. Oh, I know you're tired, huh? Yeah. You got a full belly and you just want to go to sleep and daddy's bugging you, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I get down on the floor and play with him every day for 2-3 hours, man. Take him outside. So I shoot the ball, right? I got a tennis ball. I'm trying to teach him to catch the ball, right? I binged him like between the eyes like 4 or 5 times. He don't like the ball. Do you, Stormer?
You
Yeah,
want to
Steve.
try a boomerang?
Yeah, sorry, Steve. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off now, mate. Yeah, so big up though for letting me on. Big up Citizens Ed. Yeah, big up
Thank
though. Yeah, I'll jump back
Well,
on. If you're still live, mate, I'll jump on, mate. I'll jump on.
You
Mate.
know, you're chewing on me, right? You're chewing on me.
But
Big up the chat as well. Big up the chat.
Hey.
Yeah, big up Steve.
Oh, and he's very, very gentle. When he chews on me, Steve, he is extremely gentle. He doesn't bite
yeah,
hard.
yeah,
He just puts his teeth on my hand. That's all he does.
Mhm.
Because he's a puppy.
Yeah. But you know when he does put pressure on, you say "ow" in a crying manner, not in a dominant manner. And yeah.
Oh yeah, I do. I tell him don't bite so hard, and he eases up. You know, he's just learning though, and he's just a little guy. And I make too many excuses for him. People say, but at least he doesn't go to the bathroom in the house, man. He has to go outside, go potty. He's only gone like 6 times in the house since I've owned him. I've owned him for what, 2 weeks now.
Yeah. Nice.
He had his parvo shot, his distemper shot, couple other puppy shots. He gets Bob Barkered in 2 months.
Okay. Here in Spain, when the dog 3 months old, we have to have him vaccinated against rabies, and then and then months time a repeat of the rabies.
Yep.
Every year, and every year after that.
I gotta take him back in 3 weeks for another rabies shot because you're right, they do it a month apart, and there's a series of 3 in the States that he gets.
Wow.
And he got his distemper. Oh, he was sore after his distemper shot, man. He was like, really? And so the vet was really cool. So they brought in this red pad, right? And they filled the whole top of it with like this doggy cheese. It's dog cheese. It's good for him. And while he was busy eating the doggy cheese, they were jabbing him up, man. He growled at the vet. Oh, yeah. He was standing by me, and his hackles came up on the back of his neck. I'd never seen this before, right? His hackles came up, and he was growling at the vet. The vet went to shake my hand, and that dog was between my legs going, "Rrr, rrr." His fucking teeth were showing, and every time go, whoa, 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 whoa. He's a friend, not a foe, man. And this dog
Wow.
will not leave me. It is stuck in my hip, man. I'm serious. This dog is insane. He will not leave me. Well, look at the environment he came from, Steve. No, I'm
Naturally,
sorry.
yeah.
You live out there in the open, right? You have dogs, right? You don't have all shit all over your tent. You don't lock them in the tent. You don't make them stay in feces all the time, right? That is what this dog went through. I rescued this dog, and I'm telling you, those people were just terrible. The guy I found out why the dog used to scream because I went back and talked to these people, right? He said they used
Okay.
to beat the hell out of him.
Oh dear.
I said, "Dude, I will whoop your ass." I told him, you ever touch this dog ever again? And if you ever see this dog and you ever touch him, I'm going to whoop your ass. Exactly
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
told him.
yeah. Sound. Good advice. Has a good
It is
warning.
sound.
Yeah.
Well, now he's sleeping on my lap. I know, Stormers. You want to get down? Here you go. Whoop, whoops. Oh, easy, easy, easy. I know, I grabbed your tail. Oh, it's okay. I did not hurt you. It's all right, baby. It's okay. I'm sorry. I sat on his tail.
Oh, good.
I'm
Sound good.
sorry. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Wait.
I didn't mean to sit on your tail. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
strictly
Oh, I know. This is how he is with me all the time, man. I'm sorry. Are you okay? You ready? All right, I got you. Here you go, buddy. Oh, son of a gun. I say that and tell. I don't think you like that, Steve.
Well, that'll happen. That'll happen with little puppies. It won't happen so much when he's a bigger dog. I
No,
don't think
because
I've
I'm
ever stood on Grizzle's tail or his feet,
oh,
or ever standing on Captain.
well, I was sitting on his tail, but I just
Mm.
he's crazy weird, man. Crazy weird.
Mm.
I've never owned a shepherd before.
Can I just address something that's happening in the chat in a minute? Strictly Cycling. If you've been following this channel, my locations is very like out there. I don't hide and share shy about where I'm at. I'm perfectly loud and proud about where I'm at. If you go checking out my content, the answers are there. Okay. If you ask anybody in the chat or on my panel, they would ask you. But because you're asking in a comment and nobody really pays attention to your comments because you're always coming in with your political bullshit, nobody's paying attention to your comments, you're not getting the answers that you're looking for. You demanding when other people are in conversation on panel is very rude. But you've been addressed, now let you be addressed and stood addressed. An address.
Why do you need that information on him is what I want to know, Strictly Cycling. What business is it of yours? What he fucking does, what he says, who he talks to, or anything like that. It's none of your business. It's nobody's fucking business. It's not my business. It's not your business. It's not anybody's business. Why don't you just leave him alone? Or do you hate yourself so much that you have to put others down to make yourself feel better? Oh, that's all right.
See,
I'll just stick you. I'll just stick
Strictly
you.
Cycling.
No where I'll find you. I don't care.
Strictly Cycling, aka Fitness After 60. He's been through the YouTube many years before myself, and like probably from the beginning of it. Yeah, mate, yeah. And I don't know what it is with his obsession of coming in here,
I,
you know,
I
with his
don't know
political
either.
stuff. You know, we speak normally. We've been speaking perfectly sound, yeah. But I've asked him not to come in repeatedly. I gave him benefit of the doubt for a few weeks. I've put my foot down and I've said it's affecting other people that view all day, every day is not healthy and it's not fair. Back the fuck away. Back off. Talk about
Right.
different things. So he's coming in with a different thing, trying to make conversation about where I am. You know, like the information's there on my community posts. It might even be there on my about page. Do you get me? Yeah, I'm not shying about where I'm from. It's just I won't answer him right now. It's happy days. Oh, you haven't been in there since I've been giving out the spanners.
Oh no, I don't want one.
Okay. Oh, well,
I'll be
I
honest
was
with you, I
gonna give
really
you
don't want
anyway.
one. No, I don't want
Well,
one.
I have. Okay,
Please.
I have to. I have to
Because I'll
abide by
time
people's
somebody
wishes
out.
for a
And
while.
I will. I'll time people out, and I don't want to do that. So just I'm okay the way I am. Serious.
You see my
I'm,
avatar, Z? Did you see my avatar?
oh, I love it, man. Spain
What does
was
it say?
Spain has 3.4 million empty houses. Are you fucking serious?
Bro, this was when I was still living in Bristol. This was a graffiti, as they call it, yeah, on the Bear Pit down at the central of Bristol, just off the main bus station, the main public routes, a set of subways called the Bear Pit, and yeah, this is there right at the front of the on the wall, as big as that is, and that's a big wall. Yeah, so that was about 11 years ago, I think, 12 years ago, maybe.
Wow. Wow,
Yeah, that
Steve.
was after that was after I came out of jail for the riots. Yeah, that was that I remember taking that photograph. Yeah, I took a few photographs. There was a
Wow.
few
That's
statistics because I think
insane,
there
man.
was something about. I think there was something like I think there was something like 100,000 alleged homeless peoples throughout England, Wales, and Scotland. And the facts it was there was like you know, like they could house the homeless of England. The amount of empty houses in Spain alone.
Well,
Uh,
do you know that the homeless population in DC now is over 23,000 in a 3-mile radius? That's crazy. Oh, and strictly,
and
my name's not broke. My name's not Motor City. My name is nobody else. I am Citizen Z. I am a full 100% blown USDA grade A asshole. And I like it. I really do. Because I'm an asshole and I am a very cantankerous old man. And I will tell you this right now. If you ever piss me off, I will run you through Nova and I will have Nova fix you. So I want that warning to you. And if you don't know what Nova is, you better ask Ron and you better ask Broke and all those other people because they know exactly what Nova is. And I am
I
telling you
think I
right
know
now.
what Nova is.
Oh, Nova's, well, I'll tell you. Nova is the AI, at least for an entire year. And I will tell you right now, I will feed your information into her. She will find you and I will post it. Because me, I don't give a fuck. I live in Hyattsville, Maryland. I go to DC every day. I don't give a fuck. It's not a threat, dude. I'm telling you truthfully. If you don't believe me, ask Ron or Broke Fishing. Ask him.
Now, Z, can I ask you about the photographs of yours in the background? Is this
That is
environments
not
you deal
AI.
with?
That is a real picture.
That's you. That's photo you've taken,
That's
is it?
a real picture. Yes, that's a real picture.
Uh,
That was taken with a 35 millimeter camera. Hey, what do you got? No. You can't chuck stuff on the floor, dude. Are you insane? You're insane. Hold on, Steve. I'll be right back.
Okay, and we're welcoming Mum's Life. Hey, your Mum's Life. Welcome back.
But oh, you know what? Ask Babette. She's in chat. She'll tell you exactly what Nova is and what Nova can do. So, anyways,
I've seen Nova. I've seen Nova in action when you first started with her.
come here, ding dong. No. Why don't you go lay down? Go lay down, take a nap. I know I woke you up. Just lay down, take a nap. There you go. Good boy. Wow.
You see, I've given people full permission earlier to have free reign on the, but it's 10 seconds at a time, and I'm gonna do the first example. 10
No,
seconds.
I don't understand her. I really don't, Babette.
I don't care. I don't care.
Well,
Babette don't care.
I'll never use it, man. I don't need one. I don't want one. It is fine.
That's right.
Because
Everyone
Strictly
gets
does
everyone.
not like me with a spinner. So if I don't have a spinner, I can't do nothing to him, right? So that's the way I prefer it. You really don't bother me, Strictly, at all.
See, Strictly, do you know Nova? Right, Nova is an information brain. It's a brain of information. Okay, so when we speak about things, it remembers it and it responds to it. It's not about. It's not about finding. It's not about finding who you are, your IBMs and all that sort of stuff. It's not a security fucking breach and all that sort of stuff. No, it's a program that will interact with you based on your character, who you are, and what you are.
I can bring her up right now, and she can talk to Steve, and Steve can talk to her. I have her fully animated now. She's a bitch most of the time. I fed her my personality, Steve.
Yeah.
Yep. Because when I first released her, she didn't have anything, right? Because they give you a blank fucking slate, and I've been working with her every day now. And I did a 250 voice questionnaire with her on my personality. So she's got that. She told me the other day, listen, bitch. I went, really? Don't bite my point. Oh, hold on.
Oh yeah, Babette, I wanted to say this earlier. The owl's returned. Yeah, the owl is returned.
Whoops. No, you can't be underneath my feet, dude. Wow. Will you stop, man? Stop. Oh, he walks right between my legs, Steve. He trips me. He laid me up the other day. I was just like laid out on the ground. You're just a fucking troll. You know, Steve, it's got to be really fucking hard in life to hate yourself so much and be down so far in the bottom of the barrel that the only way that you can bring yourself up is being like that, like Strictly. It's got to be terrible to wake up hateful and angry every single day.
I agree, and this is where you know I've allowed him to be himself. But
oh hey, we got Queen Cookie.
That's the weather we got for the next 2 weeks, King Charles.
Oh, nice, man.
Wet. wet weather every day, bit of
So,
sunshine.
King Charles III, how is Queen Chucky doing over there in Miami land? You guys owe us 40 billion euros. I want my money. You Limeys, we have supported you enough. Trump's cutting you off now, which is a good thing. That's the only thing I agree with him on. But he's not demanding our 40 billion euros back, man.
I was
I don't
going
want
to
any-
ask how the progress with that's going. You no word of it getting paid back, or no deals being struck.
Oh no, I'm not getting paid back yet. They took Limey land, and I think they're going to forgive their debt, but they're not going to get any more of our money though. And I don't want any of that
Mm.
fake fucking pound shit on your fake bills. I want euros. If you're going to pay me back, pay me
So
back.
what do you reckon?
euros.
What do you reckon will happen there? Like the Commonwealth will be distributed and be handed over to Americas, or what?
Well, hey, he wants to take over the Panama Canal and Greenland. Fucking UK's right there. Why not just do it?
I've
We're
heard
bigger than they are.
one of the I heard one of Queen Chucky's boys have got moved over to the American side.
Yep.
A couple of years ago.
You know, he's the only guy I know that doesn't pay taxes, makes over £1 million a year. Well, way over £1 million a year, has 150,000 acre estate, has so many cars that it's just stupid, right? He can't drive any of them though because he's quote unquote the queen, right? So what does he need all that shit for? Why? Hey, tell me, Steve, why does he need all that shit? Why can't he give it to the poor? Why can't he help the homeless? Why can't he invest it back into his country? It's like Musk. Musk is richer than anybody, right? Do you know he drives past these tents every day on the way to the White House, and he said bulldoze them all down. That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, but in all fairness, in new development, in redevelopment of the new cities and stuff, yeah, it is going to be cheaper to like eradicate these cities and then start again,
Yes.
rebuild them from scratch. And so this is a
Well, I don't
message that's being shared that people are ignoring. The advantage of war is the amount of money that you get to rebuild from the
Oh
rest of
yeah.
the fucking world. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's a joke on us all the time. It's a joke on us. If we had the intelligence that we could have and shared, like war would become like a sport rather than a business.
I agree. So are you
Like it
going to
used
get
to
a new
be.
puppy?
War used to be a sport. War used to be a sport. The Olympics was all war based
It was.
stuff, wasn't it?
Look at the gladiators. They used to be a sport.
Uh, uh,
But, you know, they used to go out into the arena and fight to the death. And whoever lived,
yeah.
well, he was the gladiator of that day. And then next time he goes
Yeah.
out, he got his head slit. Well, guess what? Now we got a new one. And it used to be a sport.
Yeah.
That reminded me of Hunger Games.
Wow. I think I seen Hunger Games. Yeah, I think I seen the second one advertised.
Well,
But yeah, once you've seen one,
I did ask Nova. I said, so by 2035, what will the state of the world look like? And she came out and she says, have you ever seen the movie Hunger Games?
Hmm.
And AI said
Yeah.
that. It was like, wow.
Yeah. One thing I've recognized in our older days together, yeah, looking back, I mean, it's much easier to be getting involved in that military, like savage or war soldier sort of mentality, and adapt the mind and the body at a young age, because it seems to be a more natural thing as a younger person to want that sort of action. As we get older, it's kind of like less and less. You know, we'd much
Right.
rather just press a button.
So, Steve, I have a question for you. Is Grizzles all right?
Grizzles is sound. He seems to be blossoming. Yeah, it's like there's these little quirky things that Captain used to do. That Grizzles is now doing, and there's little things that Grizzles didn't do that he's now doing, like jumping up on my bed. He never used to jump up on my bed, see, and all of a sudden he you know, like his competition for my bedtime, or you know, like then it's like he's warming up for me. Like,
Well,
he's
I
been a lot more
imagine he
affectionate.
misses Grizzles, man. I really do.
He misses
I
Captain,
imagine
yeah.
he misses,
Of course he
misses
does.
Grizzles. And it's got to be hard for him because he can't talk about it. He can't show the emotions out of him, right? So the only way he can do that is by doing what he's doing with you, man.
You know, all the little places where Captain would go pissing and stuff. You know, like these little places where himself and Captain used to go pissing. He puts in an extra sniff. You know, it's like that smell's going. You know, and he's.
That's Felix. That's Steve. That's Felix. You know he can hear you, right? Felix is talking to you.
I can feel you, Felix. I can feel you,
He's
Nugget.
Well, he can't fly too well still, but you know, so I keep him.
But he's getting stronger.
Yes, yeah. Well, he's a cantankerous little bastard. I put my hand in there the other day and tried to rip my hand off. I'm like, hey! I found out where the rat came
He's getting
from.
tougher. He's toughening up.
Well, I'm happy that storm killed the rat. But I found out where they're coming from, and I turned them fucking in. There's a couple, maybe 4 or 5 places down the road, right? Their whole backyard, Steve, is strewn with trash. It looks like the fucking city dump. And it's infested with rats down there. And they traveled up this way, and they must came up through the bottom. But I fixed that. They can't come up in here no more. And, you know, when the rat got the bird, I was sleeping. And thank God Storm heard him, because Storm came out and killed the rat. Shook the shit out of him. And then he went crunch, and you could hear it go crunch. But I rescued him, and I don't have the heart to let him out of the cage now, because I know he can't fly. And if he gets on the floor with the dog's going to eat him. So I don't, you know, I think he's safe right where he's at, right in the cage.
Yeah.
So are you going to get another Captain Jack, or?
No.
You're not getting another puppy?
No.
Oh, Steve. Then you're going to miss
See,
him.
it's not fair on them. It's not fair on them. I'd rather like you know, see Grizzles fruit. You know, like potentially got another fucking 6-10 years. You know, like with Grizzles together. You know, it's like no, and more life, more responsibilities. No, I don't need that. You know, we're not living in times where I can share that free life with them. You know, it's like no, you can't do that.
Well,
Too many rules and regulations. Too many rules and regulations now for animals to have their freedom. I don't want to. I'm not in a position where I can encourage that.
Well, that's cool. I just didn't know if you were going to get another Captain Jack or not. That's all. I know.
It'd
We even
be
though
different if I win the lottery. if I wins the lottery, do you get me? Yeah, things will be different. If I, like, but I don't play the lottery to win it. So chances of winning something you don't play is not happening.
That's right. I I did I did a couple scratch offs the other day. I bought two $10 tickets. I won though $50.
Sounds happy days.
Yeah, I won $50. And I went,
Happy days.
damn, because I never win on them ever. You know, I must have spent $1,000 just on the $1 ticket so far within the past 5 years trying to win the lotto, man. The Mega Millions, right? My numbers never come up, Steve. Ever.
Oh, it
But I started
only takes
playing
that
it.
one time.
Yep. And Nova picks my numbers for me now.
Okay, good stuff.
That's good stuff.
Well, Tony Soprano on Peyote's famous for selecting winning lottery numbers.
Yep. Yep.
Uh,
I
if I
put
get into tune with me, if I get in tune with me Tony Soprano character, do you get me? Yeah, I should be just as lucky.
Hey Steve, I hate to let you go, man, but the puppies wants out. I woke him up and now he's gotta go potty. So I'm coming.
All right,
He'll
Steve.
start
Thanks for
barking in a
joining.
minute. All right, Steve.
Storm,
Hey, my brother,
you keep your
you be
daddy
good.
on his toes, and
You be
Felix
good.
loves you, brother. All
You
right,
be cool.
see. Okay.
If you ever
We
need
are,
me,
we
get
are.
a hold of me. All right? Peace,
We
love,
got you,
and
brother. We got you. Thanks, see. He's very happy, isn't he, Babbitt? You can see it. Maybe if we found a female Akita that needed a Grizzles, that would be a nice match. But well, that'd have to be a friend's Akita that we could just give Grizzles for a holiday. You go romancing, make his puppies. We got our friend with the Belgium Shepherds, the Malinois or whatever they call. He said when his females in season, he wants to mate her with Grizzles. This time round, he wasn't sure if she got caught by somebody else's dog. That's why Grizzles never went on that this year or this quarter. So he gonna check out now, see if she up the duff. Hey, strictly cycling. Can I ask you a personal question? Do you believe in magic and voodoos and magic and stuff like that? I don't mean stage magic. I mean real magic. You don't believe? No, you can't ask me any questions. You can fuck off. I'll ask you all the questions I want to ask you, you gobsake. How dare you tell me no, I can't do something? I fucking do it because I've already done it. I'll ask you again, gobshite, big ears. Now, my philosophy is a natural strong person wouldn't have to pump themselves up to levels of what is it good for? You know when they says about exercise is good for your um, respiratory, your heart, your mind, you know, your body muscles and stuff like that. But if your everyday lifestyle is activities and fresh air, physical activities and fresh air, you wouldn't need to pump yourself up. You'd be quicker in your works, moving the way your works encourage you to move. That's something I learned when I was farmer and fisherman, swinging yaks all day for days on end, picking spuds, picking stones. But to waste my time on exercise machines because I sit on front of a PlayStation all day, that don't really make sense to me. And encouraging people to sit on the computer all day to be pumped up and toned up, it's like you want to encourage them a bit of manual labor. That'll tone their bodies up. That'll exercise their respiratory. That'll be good for their bodies and minds. And eventually, with a happy body and mind, they'll have a happy soul or spirit. Forcing something that isn't natural doesn't seem quite right to me. You know, it's like does a tiger brush its teeth? Does a dog brush its teeth? If you recognize it, technically, well, absolutely, most definitely, they do not. Yeah, they do not brush it. But when you have a look at the dietary, when you have a look at the, their the way that their bodies are set up. I mean, we says that dogs and pigs they need a dentist, but do they? And do we really need to brush our teeth? Do we really need dentists? Odd behavior, odd way to think. You know, natural up against sophisticated, civilized human members of society, if you like. I seen a good clip today, a short video, and it was comparing food that we eat today in comparison to 100 years ago. The telephone from today to 100 years ago. The motor vehicles of 100 years ago and today. And then you see how so much has changed. But yet the way we're educated is kept the same. It was implied that we're encouraged to sit in the classrooms, at desks, at tables. For preparing us for factory work. Now, what are they preparing for us as we sit at the screen and we say we're at work? That was the strange word. I don't know if you heard that. Understanding that doctors and medicals is an industry that is encouraged more junkies, more health issues than any other industry on this planet. That seems to be making a weird sound. That was weird. The bird squawked, and then the cat fucking meowed. You know what, Strictly Psychic? I reckon there's been a hex put on you. I reckon there's some spells working in the, as I was talking about nature and all these crazy natural sounds were happening. I think they were generating and communicating, manifesting some. I reckon something's going to happen right in front of you. If it doesn't happen to you directly, you're going to see something happening. And yeah, and it's going to be, oh, fuck, I shouldn't upset Mountain Man again. Welcome back, Huckleberry. You're not getting a wrench. Give you a wrench. Mate, no way. No way. We're not having any blues highlighting, fucking sponsoring, freaking promoting them queer fellas that you be promoting. I be promoting this fella. Yeah. See this fella in my avatar? That fella apparently didn't wash for 60 years. Yeah. Now, he looks happy though, doesn't he? My manipulation tactics don't work on you. Okay. Can you give me an example of my manipulation tactics? And give me an give me an example, and I'll try and form them better way that they are manipulating you. If you want to be manipulated, I mean, evidently, if you're thinking that my attempts to communicate is manipulating you, well, like you must be somewhat, little bit, tiny little bit, at least manipulated to be feeling it. Any Grizzles, he's manipulated, isn't he? Before the homosexual communities claimed the word queer, queer used to mean like weird and odd, peculiar. Just because Strictly Psycho has got a boner for me, for starters, and then another boner then for a different hour for his trumpet fella and his sweat glands of the goat perfume mix perfume thingy. I mean, who's gonna be his whale vomit? Oh no, he is the whale vomit. Sorry, ladies. All that perfume that you be covering yourselves with has got a little bit of well vomit in it. Is now associated with being strictly on cycling. That's why I'm gonna call him from now on. Well vomit. Have you ever smelt well vomit? Apparently it stinks. So you might ask, why? Why on earth did somebody decide to use that to make perfume? It absolutely stinks, like they says it does. Why would you want to mix it with nice stuff? It's like goats. Have you ever smelt a goat? Especially them billy goats where they get the musk from. I think it's a particular breed of goat. I don't think it's done from all billy goats. And that'd be mad, wouldn't it? Raising goats just to use them for perfume. That's a nice movie, that is, Perfume. Yeah. Making the perfect perfume. And the smell of the ladies. Eating the ladies to make the perfume. Right. If I comes over this side of the bed, we can invite the grizzles up. He likes to be invited up. Or at least I think he likes to be invited up. You coming up? Grizzly? Want to snuggle? He's up. Yeah, that's nice. Oh. If I spit that out now, that would remind me a bit like ambergris. You're funny, Huckleberry. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have been given permission by his one and only to call him as many childish names as we like. dude, dude, we don't need to be dragging no family members into it. You know, like yeah, you're a big enough insult to them all. Even your bro, when he came in here the other day, asking why you've been crying to him about being timed out, understood why you were timed out. How does it feel that your brother's got a spanner and you don't? Oh, ambergris is well vomit, yeah, and they make perfume with that. Yeah, it's true fact, but even Purple Aki knows about it. Hmm. You go walking along the shoreline, you smell something that ain't right. It looks a bit like the stone, but feels like polystyrene. The weight of it, at least, because it's very light, and you can get it in small lumps and big lumps, and it stinks. Maybe your dogs will be rolling in on it if you took the dogs to the beach. Maybe they'd find it before you. Um, it's worth dollars. Mhm. And normally it's scooped up along the floating out at sea or washed up on the shores. I think it come from the sperm whales. One of the whales that eats a lot of squid, and it's all the calcium build up from squid. I'd imagine, like the shit gland around the dog's ass, around most arses. You got that yeah, yeah, it's quite often with staffies and French bulldogs. That yeah, that sort of dog. And you got to pop their arse. You got to like get your finger in there and squeeze that shit out of there. Mm, I know, right? I never learned that about perfume until I came here to Spain. Yeah, and people were talking about it. That's it, strictly cycling. You've been offered the panel, bitch boy. Yeah, Huckleberry's inviting you to panels strictly. I says the same to him, Huckleberry. They all knows who I am. I got somebody taking the piss of me in an email now. This is as simple as a spelling mistake. Today's challenges are president, president, climate crisis, spiraling costs of living out of control, equity, left or right, smiley faces, equality. Wow, Purple Aki, I get you there, bro. I feels you there. I've had similar magics, similar scenarios. Ooh, that I don't need to take action on those that I sends the energies to. One of the easier, makes it easier to disconnect from folks, like recognizing, ooh, shit, they've upset me. And now them is like on their deathbed. Oh, fuck. And I only go in that direction. I never did anything. Yeah, that's that's the healthy size, fella. 6'9". That's 12 inches taller than me. Yeah, that's American football size, isn't it? That is you American footballer. Have he run away? Is he? Look, Uncle Barry, you know how them fucking guys and all them Gambinos and Joe Pesci's are in New York. Yeah, they survive by having the fucking police in their family, and yeah, and sharing pockets, walking down the road holding each other's pockets. That just like they does in the jails. You get me? Hey, Strictly, you brought Tony Soprano to the screen. Mm, he a real boss. What do you think about that now? And look, we get you from the animated dimension. Hey, you best be scared. You best be scared, bro. See, Strictly, I told you, a lot of families comes into this chat, bro, and it's no good upsetting any of them. Strictly's gonna get an ass kicking. Strictly gonna get an ass kicking.
What's up?
Hello.
Hello?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I had to come up here, honey. This
Yeah,
fucking
thank you.
clown, this clown you got in your chat. He think he picking on you today. Well, I'm gonna be here all the time, Tricycle. You fucking window licker. I'm gonna be here all the time. I'm gonna just play with you. You're a fucking moron. I hate morons, Stevie.
You're
Nobody called
welcome,
you
Jet.
names except what
I,
you are, strictly cycling. You're the one that threatened to beat me up. You're the one that said I fight with my hands, not like a coward. Well, come and get it. What did you think this girl was going to go? Oh, no. 27948 Hummingbird Road, Brook Park, Minnesota. Come and get it. Should I make you popcorn, bitch? Oh, my God. Sorry.
you're more than welcome. You know, this is beautiful because I tell you what, this Strictly, he's put a couple of ladies out of place a few times on, and it's about time women have stood ground to him. Yeah,
He gonna get what he's after with me. I'm gonna wreck you.
I
I do it. I do it for sport. It's like I got nothing else going on. I'm retired. So
happy
a
days.
threat is strictly cycling. What is a threat? What do you constitute a threat? Here in the United States, guess what? I can say whatever the fuck I want to you, and ain't nobody gonna do a goddamn thing about it. How do I know? Well, I don't know. I've been swatted 6 fucking times in 2 weeks. Ain't done shit about that, but they're gonna do it for you. Oh, you're special. You know what, Stevie? I think it's kind of like that bitch in the UK that thought it was cool to stalk and harass people over the United States. And she been running off with her fucking mouth for 2 years about how the cops are coming for me. Turns out the cops came for her, not me. Isn't that crazy? Because the UK has way stricter
Oh,
laws than they do here, right? And when you
yeah.
ignore somebody and they harass you, right, and you just ignore them, and you just keep ignoring them, and they just keep fucking harassing the fuck out of you. It's amazing that the cops charge them, not you. Isn't that crazy?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. That's what we do. That's well, not we. That's what the cops do worldwide. I think. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
When you're
see,
wasting police time.
strictly cycling's a fucking fool. Maybe he should take a moment to go check out my channel. I don't just run my mouth,
Mhm.
motherfucker. I'm one of them people that finds you. I'm one of them people that finds you who the fuck you are and your whole goddamn bloodline. It'll take me 2 seconds. So maybe the one that shouldn't run their fucking mouth is you, bitch. Maybe you ought to shut up before next thing you know, all these customers you're bragging about in chat don't want to come to you, dumbass, no more. That's usually what happens, motherfucker. So you might want to go sit the fuck down and stop fucking with people. Ain't nobody here been mean to you all day. All they've told you is nobody wants to hear your fucking Nazi rhetoric. Nobody wants to hear it. It's a debate and it's open for discussion when those you're engaging with are into it. They want to discuss it with you. When nobody wants to discuss it with you and you continue to push your fucking narrative and your fascism on us, we tend to get a little annoyed. We're not receptive to your fucking bullshit, but you just keep fucking spitting it out, annoying everybody. Nobody here wants to hear it. And after you're told, you continue to do it. So now I'm gonna clown the fuck out of you. What do you expect? Am I wrong, Stevie?
You're
You feel free to
absolutely
correct me.
right. You're
Right?
you're absolutely right. And you know what? As like I see you've got your own channel and you do your own lives. Yeah. Like for myself now, I'll make it perfectly clear. Yeah, I met Strictly in the MobTube chat channels. Yeah, he was playing around with the guys and all the Gambinos and all them whatnot, and he thought he
And the
was
mobsters.
Mr. Wise Guy. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stevie,
And
I'm gonna make your day.
that's where I met him, right? But I walked away from that
Oh,
channel. I walked away from them genres, same as he did, and some other people, and they came here, and I gave them benefit of the doubt for like up until now. But he keeps fucking up, and I keep putting him in his place, and he fucks off hissy fitting, and yeah,
I
with
got some friends in
spanners,
the mobster side. I
with
sure do.
spanners, when he's had spanners in here, he's been able to sub up to people's and get a bit of a different
Clout chasing.
social circles. Yeah, and he's come back with his tail between his legs, and
There's
this
my
time round
answer.
he's coming in full on with his with his political stuff. Mm.
Ah, he thinks he's a gangster, does he?
He lives in the gangster environments. He lives in the gangster environments.
Well,
Yeah,
no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't, or they wouldn't talk like he does. They wouldn't do the stupid shit that he does. They don't act like that.
and well, actually, what we learn in the movies, like all this tit for tat, all this gossip, like that's what
Oh,
the mobs were very good at.
I was talking about the real mobsters. Like, I can post a video right now. I could drop a link in your chat of me at Al Capone's hideout up in Hayward, Wisconsin. You know, he's got a little jail cell
Nice.
there. He has a little like rock building, and he's got a little. It's basically just a little jail cell, and that's where he would hold motherfuckers until he was ready to bring them inside. Somebody set fire to it right before we went up there. Now it's owned by a Native American tribe in Wisconsin. They bought it, so you literally cannot go on the property anymore. I mean, Al Capone, you had some good taste, my guy, because this house is set up on a beautiful peninsula overlooking a gorgeous lake. It's got the pine trees. I wonder how many bodies are out there. You suppose there's got to be some bodies in the woods because it's surrounded by woods. It's
Good.
just absolutely gorgeous. They restored it, did all that, and then whoever owned it sold it like 5 years ago or something to the Lakudere Indian tribe up there. It's a beautiful spot,
Wow.
but now you can't go there. You can't go on property. You'll get trespassed. You get in trouble.
Oh wow.
Thanks, Babs.
That sounds amazing.
I broke fishing. It's beautiful up
Hey,
there.
broke fishing.
I can understand why he did it because nobody's hearing anybody screaming. Okay, that's not going to take place. Nobody's going to hear you. It's the middle of nowhere. Hayward, Wisconsin is the middle of friggin' nowhere. No one's going to hear you. That's probably why he chose that spot. I don't know. But it was
And
literally
with
like
trees
a mile.
as well.
Yeah, it's a mile from where we have our cabin. It's like right up the road. My father-in-law's like, Capone's hideout's right up the street. It's actually on a road called Hideout Road, like Hideout Lane or something. And I was like, get out of here. You're joking. He's like, no, you want to go? I was like, hell yeah. So he took us over there and I got pictures and all that. It was cool. It's a cool spot. If you ever get stateside. I'm sure there's more.
I won't never be in America, my dear. I won't never be in America, not unless there's a big reset and I'm given freedom to get there. Can I ask you something? Have you got animals? Have you got an animal beside you?
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My French bulldog is snoring away.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I have two French bulldogs sitting in my lap. One of them is very loud. She likes to snore. Very loud. I'm high as a
That's
kite
what I
too
can
there,
be hearing.
buddy. Look at that. Just for you, bicycle boy, you window licking little motherfucker. I'm going to light this fucking joint up. How about that?
Happy smoking.
That's right. Oh, buddy. Here, I'm going to show it to you too. Just because you're a peckerhead. Just because you're a peckerhead. Look at that bad motor trucker. Look at it. Beautiful. Just for you, bicycle boy. Don't get your spandex in a bunch now. Hold on to it.
You know, when I first started speaking with Strictly Cycling, he was a smoker by the name of Fitness After 60, and he
Oh,
must be reaching nearly 70 now. But like
oh,
yeah,
oh,
Fitness
he be,
After
he be
60 was
pushing
a
daisies.
smoker,
I bet you pushed daisies
but
before I had your
Strictly
bicycle,
Cycling is
boy.
a non-smoker. But listen, yeah, the things he used to encourage was that synthetic flavored weeds that is very famous around
Oh yeah, we got
uh,
that.
New York.
This one's
Oh
called
yeah.
Super Boo for some shit. I don't care what it's called. I'm just smoking it. I'm an old school smoker.
Mm,
Everybody's always like, "Hey man, did you get this Pineapple Express and all that?" I'm like, I don't care what it's called. Give it to me. I just
mm,
want to smoke it.
mm,
I'm old school,
mm,
man. 79.
mm.
Holy shit. You might want to go take it easy. I better take it easy on you. I don't want to give you a heart attack. I mean, your mom, she could have done the world a fucking favor and used a 5-gallon bucket of water, stuffed your ass in it, put a brick on top. That would have helped a lot. But, can't go back and change the
He's
past,
not
right?
79. He's not 79.
You ain't going to see
He's
79.
not that.
He gets too excited.
No, no.
He's too excited over the
He's
political
picking
shit.
lottery numbers. I know, yeah.
He's probably picking up some
Yeah.
fucking Ensure, some kind of protein drink. Well, if you are 79,
Can
you
I
might want
ask
to
you?
go sit down. Holy shit. Go ahead.
You you mentioned about a woman in the UK getting
Charged?
police or getting charged. Yeah,
Oh, yes.
do we know who that person is, or like I mean,
I don't know if
there's
you do.
millions of people in London.
Well, she's from
Go on,
Newcastle.
but she was okay, okay,
She is basically who she is she's a woman that fancies herself somebody that catches like child predators online, stuff like that. And that's what she
okay.
touted herself as somebody that does that, that she works with organizations and she does this and that. And it turns out that she's nothing but a fucking child predator. And because now, if you've got somebody that's,
Wow.
is saying to you, this is what we do. I work with, really verified organizations and we catch online predators, people that go after children. And when I say to
Mm,
her, stop talking about my kids, her immediate
mm,
response, right? This child
mm,
saver, her immediate response to me was, I'm going to call your minor autistic child and ask him some questions. Does that sound like
mm.
something somebody that catches online child predators would do? Is to immediately go
No.
for the child? And that's what she did. She proceeded to go after my minor autistic child, my daughter, who has her master's and is a teacher. She went after her job. She went after her schooling. She did all these things. Wrote letters to the college saying this person should not be allowed to be a teacher because her mother has a YouTube channel. This kind of shit. So this went on for 2 years. I just let her get away with it. She made channel after channel, incited others to do it, and all this. I called my kid's school, said he was going to be a school pupiller and all this shit. So finally, one day I got mad back in right around Christmas, and I called over there. And to my surprise, the police informed me that they've been to her house in November. So the detective tells me, well, we were over to her house on the 14th November, and she was told to get off the online, delete her YouTube account, and get off the internet because she's not allowed to be on it. As you know, UK has very strict laws compared to the United States. And
Mm,
so I asked him, how do you even know who I am? I've never called and reported her to you people. Well, apparently someone else did.
mm,
So someone else originally
mm,
turned her in, and then I called. And then they were not too happy to hear that she was still on there, of course, because you told them you were going to get rid of it. So they go back, and the next day, and they go back and see her again, inform her again that you walk in a thin line. So and then her response to that was to post a whole bunch of stuff about my family, like their doxes and stuff like that. And mind you, she knows full aware that these people are watching her. She's being watched by the cops and does it again anyway. So then I called them back and
wow.
said, here, this is what she did yesterday. And they're like, yep, we're watching because they looked at my channel. I rarely ever bring her up, rarely. And so then they said,
Mhm,
that's it. Now she's being charged with criminal harassment. So then
mhm,
I recorded both phone calls with police. They're aware. So once she caught wind that, the jig was up, that I had put it out there that it was, in fact, her that's been charged. She is so stupid that she puts up a video telling everybody that, yeah, okay, well, yeah, I got charged. It turns out I'm the one that's breaking the law and she isn't. And I got charged, but we're going to fight this and I'm going to win and all this other bullshit. I'm like, well, good luck. Good luck to you. I wish you the best. But it does happen.
Wow.
You can end up with that. Like I said, I was swatted 6 times in 2 weeks. Nothing happened with that case. And it was from somebody in the UK. Again, another one in the UK that, not just right. But he had,
Wow.
he did that. The cops knew exactly who it was. They know exactly. Trust and believe people. Once YouTube gets involved legally, right? Once the police, the feds, whoever it is, reaches out to YouTube, YouTube gives your ass up in a quick fucking hurry. And not only does YouTube give you up, YouTube knows exactly how long you are active on YouTube. That doesn't mean like you put on a video and walked away from your TV. Keystrokes, all of it. He knew he was fucked because I said I have your name. I even know where you bank. That's how much they gave up about you. So I do know who you are. Why they didn't like follow through with prosecuting him is because they have to have me to do it. And out of all the fuck shit on YouTube, the guy that actually did it, he was put up to it by several others here in the US. And he's the only one to man up and say, I did it. I 100% am the one that did it. I apologize. I've learned from my lesson. I'm not going to do it again. And as far as I know, he hasn't. And he has changed his way, but he's terrified. Now, can I save his ass all the way around? No. If he were ever to come to this country, he'll be arrested the minute he touches down. And he knows that. He can't ever come to the United States. I mean, he committed 36 felonies. He can't. You know what I mean? That I can't do anything for. But as far as, going to the UK and going through all that easily. But then I found out when I spoke to the authorities in the UK, before you would have to come there in order to prosecute and go through with all of it. But now you don't. You just do it Zoom or something, I guess. So I wouldn't have to go. I would have. I made that clear. I'll come over there if I have to. But, for me, it's simple. Leave kids alone. Don't mess with children. You won't have to worry. Adults are adults, right? We can handle each other. But once you start bringing people's children into it, well, then something's wrong with you, number one. And number two, well, I'm going to give you what you're begging for, 100%. As I should. Last I checked. I mean, I can't count how many death threats and all that other stupid shit. I'm sitting right here. Ain't nobody showing up. If this is America, if you did, I got something for you, 100%. So I don't know why people get all excited, right? Like this fucking bicycle boy. What's he going to do? Run his mouth? Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Is he going to destroy my life? Oh, shit. Wait, you suppose he'll get me fired from the job I don't have? I'll never have to work again. Oh, fuck. Shit. Wait, will he contact my family and all that other bullshit? Whatever will they do? Sounds like their problem. I'm nice. I prefer to be nice, but my bitch is better. So you ask for it.
I say the same. I say the same, different words, but yeah.
Look at Bicycle Boy. Don't make threats online. You did earlier. You literally said to me, I fight with my hands. So how should I take that, Steve? That's it. I sound like to me he was asking me to fight. And I said, cool. I'll whoop your fucking old ass real quick, boy. But first you have to fight a man. Because that's fair, Steve, right? If a man is inviting a woman to a fist fight, you at least got to whoop a man's ass first. Am I wrong?
Yeah, for sure. I agree.
And I invited him. My mister, all 6'9", 330 pounds of him, would fucking love it if you pulled up, Grandpa. I mean, he ain't got nothing against beating the fuck out of some old man. I mean, you asked for it. Fuck. I'm supposed to take it easy. He's kind of elderly. Take it easy. Fuck him. He up here running his fucking mouth, and I won't give it to you back. You just mad it's a girl. Oh, shit. And I will.
If they're old enough to run for presidency at that age, they're old enough to take a kicking.
That is me and my avatar, little motherfucker. 100%. Don't get it twisted. I got way more ink than that right now, but
No, Richard Harris. We got Richard
oh,
Hawkins. I keep calling him Richard Harris. He's an Irish fella. He married to the Texan lady.
he's
Evening,
accusing me.
Steve.
Yeah.
He's accusing me of being classy. Well, that's his first mistake. You're a real genius.
Hmm.
I'm like a sailor, been out to port for 10 years. Haven't you learned yet? Hi, Richard.
Hi, how you doing, Hope?
Good, how are you?
I'm very good. Well, not very good. My football team did win tonight, so
Oh, damn it. Was it Manchester United?
yes, it was.
Oh, shit. I guessed it right.
Yeah.
Woot, woot. Oh, they lost?
No, they didn't lose,
Oh, well, I hope they won.
but they only had a draw. So
Oh,
uh,
see, I don't know much about that kind of football. I know the NFL. So, sorry, my apologies.
yeah, I know. As I tell staff now, as Steve said, my wife's from Texas.
Oh, really?
So as I tell staff now, the Americans have a football game that they play with their hands, and they have a World Series that they play with themselves, and I think that's what all Americans playing with themselves.
I was in Texas last week.
Oh, really?
Yes, Amarillo.
Oh, she's from Longview.
Oh, okay. It was my first time. I drove through it. I was on a
Really?
road trip. So I went right through Amarillo,
Well,
right at the top of Texas.
well, whenever my first wife was alive, we used to go to New York every year for Thanksgiving, but I prefer New York to Texas.
I haven't been there yet. I flew over it, but I haven't been to New York yet. I've been
Oh,
everywhere else.
I love New York.
I'll get there eventually, one day.
Yeah, and the New York people are very much. I get the feeling in Texas you could live there for like 40, 50 years and you would never be a local.
No, no. You're always going to be a transplant, as they call it.
Yeah, exactly.
You ain't from
100%.
Texas. I have friends that are from California that live in Texas now, and he always says, "I'm from Houston, baby. You ain't from." And I have to say, Richie, you're from California. You're not from Texas. Yes, I am. No, you're not. He wants to be from there, but he's just not. I'm from Iowa. I mean, I got no bragging. Okay, I'm from Iowa.
Oh, Steve, I was thinking about poor Captain Jack today. I was looking at Molly this morning. I was thinking about poor Captain Jack. And I
That's
thought,
sad.
yeah, it is so sad. I see its wee black face looking up at me. And I can still see it. You know, I feel so sorry for you, Steve. As I say, Molly's 18. Whenever I lose her, I don't know what I'm going to do.
That broke my heart when I saw it.
Yeah, it broke my heart too because, you know, it was a lovely thing. I love them both. I love Grizzles as well, but I love Captain Jack too, and his wee face looking up at you.
Well, for people like Stevie and me, when your dogs are with you 24/7, right? Because
Yeah.
Stevie, I just lost my Frenchie in April last year. She's only 3 years old. And she just wasn't acting herself. And I thought she had like a stomach bug. No biggie, right? She's only 3 years old. And took her to the vet. And my husband came back and he said, you got to come with me. And I'm like, what? And he said, well, we have to go see this other vet. So I knew something was wrong, but wasn't expecting that. And he comes in and says, your dog has the most aggressive, rarest form of cancer there is. She
Oh,
doesn't
my
have,
goodness.
and they said that she'd had it for 6 days and it had already engulfed her intestines. But how can they sit there and look at you too and say, but she's not in pain? How is that possible? You know what I mean? And it's so sad. And there's nothing you can do, right? There, I would have spent whatever I had to, but there was nothing we could do. And you send your dog to the vet thinking she's just got to get a shot or something, and she's gone just like that. So that
Yeah.
when I saw that, it was like, oh man, almost to the date. Poor
Yeah,
baby.
My Molly's 18 and I can see her getting slower and slower, as the months passes. But she's still happy. But I can see her getting slower.
But he's got Grizzly still.
Yeah, he's
I,
got Grizzly.
I,
Yeah, he's still got Grizzly.
My
no.
question is, do you think the other animals know? You know what I mean? Like I
Yes,
have
I
the other
do.
French bulldog because I have the older Frenchie and then I had Harlow. And when we didn't come back with Harlow, my heart was breaking for the other dog because I'm like, does she understand? Like, cause I just said her name and she's looked up. Like, where? My heart broke for her because I'm like,
Yeah, I
do they know?
believe definitely. I believe definitely they know. For
Like, they don't
examples,
think,
like I was saying earlier, I've noticed that Grizzles, he pays attention to the places where Captain used to piss, and he
right?
used to sniff on and piss there. But now
To
he's
smell it.
burying his nose in those areas. It's like that smell's going deeper into the ground and
Yeah.
disappearing, and he's been like looking for that smell.
I
So,
just hope
so
that they
yeah,
know. I hope they know that they didn't just leave you. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
That they know
yeah.
that something had to have happened. They wouldn't just leave you.
And I've
You know?
recognized as a fellow with his bicycle and trailer passed us earlier. Grizzles were very sketchy, like
Yep.
he's not normally as sketchy as with transport like that. And same with a couple of cars that were like a bit faster than normal. He was definitely definitely sketchy with that.
Sorry. Hi, Kelly.
So
That's my name
yeah,
too. In case
I do
anybody's
see
wondering,
that
my
he's
name's
made
Kelly
the
too.
connection.
He knows now.
Oh, welcome, Kelly.
Doesn't want that to happen to him
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because I have a highway right, not even 200 yards from my house. So I worry because my dogs.
Hmm.
Can you hear him? I'm sorry.
No, it's nice. I like hearing. I like hearing it. I wasn't sure if it was a pot-bellied pig or like a French bulldog. Yeah, something with
Oh,
a
he's lovely.
short nose snouts.
There they
Yeah,
are.
he's lovely.
Oh wow!
My little one's
Look at
attacking
her.
my big one.
Has well unusual markings.
Yeah, he's black and white and silver with a little bit of cream, and he's got one white eye and one brown one.
He wants
Oh
to
Charlie.
play and the
wow!
other one doesn't.
Yep. The other one's too fat. She can't play.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Those are my babies. That's what you hear snoring is the brown one.
Yeah. If the human
All
race
right.
were all like dogs would be in a good spot.
Them's my babies. Plus, I have. Excuse me. I'm out in the country. We have 8 acres out in the forest of Minnesota,
Oh,
and
very nice.
so my heart's too big for my freaking chest. And I seen a couple of feral cats, so I'm like, okay, that's a couple. And then the weather started to turn and it started to get a little chilly, and I'm like, oh, well, that's like 5 or 6 of them. And then of course my husband's like, God, no, please no, because he knows what's coming. And I'm like, hey, babe, them cats are going to be cold this winter. And he's like, damn it, I knew this was coming. I was like, well, we got to do something to help. He's like, all right, I'll just get to building. I'm like, okay. And lo and behold, in one day, this man is so wonderful. He built them their own pussycat palace. That's what we call it. It's got 3-inch insulation. It's got a little door. The lid pops open so I can put stuff down in there. It's got 2 levels. They've got heat. They're nice and snuggly warm. And then they've got a heated water dish so the water doesn't freeze. And they get food and water twice a day. And I'm here to tell you that there's no longer 6 of them. There's more like 24.
Oh my goodness.
Wow!
That's incredible.
I was out there. I did this and it was like 3 months went by. And I went out to feed them one morning and I'm like, oh, well, shit. Where did you 2 little shits come from? And they were just teeny tiny little kittens. 2 of them. I'm like, okay, I don't know where the hell you came from, but I guess you're staying. They're bigger now, but that's what I do with my time. I take care of stray animals and these crazy animals.
Oh, that's
That's about it.
brilliant.
He's a
That's
good dude. I got a good husband. He's a good man.
That's nice. And tell me, like you were saying, you got like bears and wolves, like
Oh yes.
in your areas, yeah.
Oh
Like
yes.
wow,
Black bears
like how
uh,
regular would you be say? Oh, black bears. Well,
every
they're
day.
even more vicious than the grizzlies, isn't they?
No. They're more carnivore. They're more scared of me than I am of them. But I get,
No.
the problem is you become comfortable in your surroundings,
Mhm.
and you don't really. You start getting a little forgetful. Like I have an ATV trail that runs along. I have about a half mile of property that runs along this ATV trail. So I have a built-in trail I can go walk on every day. And after a little while, you just get forgetful and you don't put the 38 in your pocket, or, you don't pack a pistol and you wander off onto the trail. And I learned real quick, and I did that one day. And I was just, I'm just going to pop out for a quick walk. No biggie. Didn't think about grabbing the bag I always bring with me. And it was just happened to be that occasion that I'm walking along and come upon a very fresh pile of bear scat. So then you get your wits about you real quick and you stand up straight and you look around and you go, oh shit. And you hightail your ass back home to safety. I thought, then I got comfortable again and went wandering in my woods. Again, same situation. I walked around, I was live doing a YouTube live, and I walked the perimeter of my woods. And in the 5 minutes it took me to walk the woods and come back, one had already come through and shit in my path. So he was there the whole time and I didn't even see him. So you're just a little noisier when you go through the woods. You yell out, hey bear, so it knows you're coming and it'll skedaddle the other way. Hopefully. That's your hope. Timber wolves, I probably won't run into them. Like mountain lions, shit like that, yeah. Rattlesnakes, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff. But timber wolves are a little bit further north. So
yeah.
if I saw one, it'd be rare.
Right.
Yeah, whenever Stephanie used to go to your aunt's in Arkansas, she used to go out and bang the pots and pans to scare the birds away.
I got 3 ponds on my property. One
Yeah,
big one and then a couple little ones.
yeah,
It's
she
a,
used to bang
it's
them.
interesting. I'll go outside for you.
Is it still raining, Steve?
It's safe now because the bears are sleeping, but the bears can't get me if they're
No.
taking a nap kind of thing. They're hibernating. Let's go show you, but these poor little critters are treated like kings here in Minnesota. Let's see. See, I converted a box truck so I could travel the country.
No.
So that's an RV.
Cool.
It's not just a truck. That's my car. That's my summer
It's
ride.
still daylight there.
Oh yeah. That's the front. There's my pond. One of them. And here,
No, you're frozen.
hi babies. Some of them will let me pet them, but some of them still won't. There's a couple others. They're big old water dish. That's my little barn.
That's fantastic.
That's how we get our heat and stuff.
Oh,
That's gas. And then I wanted a little cabin, so my mister was building me a cabin too. So I used to smoke, and I don't smoke in my house. So he built me this so I have a place to go smoke, and I can do YouTube or whatever the hell my little heart pleases. And then I quit smoking. Can you believe it? So he built this, and now I don't even smoke no more. But I just wanted to have a place, we're building one for my kid down there.
yeah, that's nice.
That's my woods. So he just built this little thing real quick. I wanted to be
Yeah,
able to
that's
see out
nice.
all the windows.
Nice.
I gotta have something to do while I sit out here doing nothing all day. But then when we bought it, and I came across this stuff. So then I had to look into it because it was creeping me out. There's a dead guy. These are notes left to a guy that died. Apparently, he
Oh,
died right there. He died right here. And then, way off in the Tules, there's notes in an altar to him. Says, I don't know what happened, but we're going to find out. And well, apparently he died of a drug overdose. And this is where he would always sit.
Oh, for goodness sake.
And then there's a
oh
pond
wow.
back there. And you can see the highway kind of if you see the cars. And the trail runs all that way. And the woods go off that
I
way.
could hear the cars.
I got a buddy that right over
That's-
there. He camps out there in the summertime. He don't have a tent or nothing. He just goes out there and camps. He lost his damn mind.
Mm.
Nope. There's bears.
Mm. And have you got wild boar?
No. It would get
Okay.
it would get made dinner out here.
Okay.
Got deer.
Okay.
Lots of deer.
That's lucky. Oh,
Deers are
nice.
always here. Until hunting season, then the deer disappear. Because they get unalived.
Yeah.
Somebody's eating them now. I don't
Yeah.
get friendly with the deer because I know somebody's going to be eating them come November. So I don't feed them or nothing
Mhm.
because if you feed the deer, the bears will come. So you can't.
Oh.
Yep.
Why
you
do
put
they
food out
hunt?
for the deer?
Do they hunt the deer? Do they, or do they
Oh, yeah.
eat the same food?
They'll eat
Oh,
the
they
same
hunt
food.
them.
If they're hungry enough, they'll
Oh,
eat a deer. If they're hungry enough.
wow. Wow.
Very good.
And I only have 3 or 4 neighbors because everybody owns all the property around us.
Yeah, it's a lovely home you have, Fox.
It's just a little cabin.
Yeah, it's nice.
I like it. It's perfect for me. My hubby.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Has nice surroundings. Yeah. I couldn't do the cold though. I could like seeing that snow. I don't like the snow.
That's my baby.
Yeah, it's
Come on,
supercharged.
bicycle boy. Let's race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never
That's my.
learned to drive.
You ain't missing nothing.
Yeah.
But if you want to go for riding that, I'll take you.
Yeah.
It goes really fast. I'm just going to warn you right now. I don't have no
Is,
tickets in
is
the
that
car.
a Noz? Have you got Noz bottles attached to that? Have you?
No. It comes off the
No.
showroom floor with 474 horses.
Okay.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
the Cadillac B Series.
That's nice.
It's my little boys. My youngest son has autism. And
Okay.
if you know about autism, to get a child with autism to light up like Christmas is nearly impossible. You're just not, like you get them something that they really want, they don't get excited like you or I would. You know, I'm autistic as well. I'm just higher functioning. He
Yeah.
doesn't, that joy is not there. Like, oh my God, I got that present. Like he just
Yeah.
got his car, you know. Here, you got a car for Christmas. He's like, okay. You know, there's no excitement there.
No,
And when I bought my mister bought this car. It was my mister's dream car. And he bought it. And I don't care about Cadillacs, but he's a big dude, so he needs a Cadillac. And when he started it, I could tell it was different because the engine sounded different. And I loved it. So he said, well, you can have it. That's how you know you got to keep her, ladies. Well, I brought it home. And my son, when he came outside, he said, oh, it's another Cadillac. And then he had the same reaction I had. I started it. And for the first time, I think he was 14 years old, that the light lit up in his eyes. It like he came to life. You know what I
that's
mean?
good.
He had that look, and I noticed immediately. I was like, oh, you know, and he smiled and he said, "Ooh, I love it." I said, "You do?" And he said, yeah. And he was grinning, and he went over and he touched it. And he went and he sat in it. I said, it's yours, bud. And he said, really? I said, oh, yeah, that's yours. You love it? He said, oh, I love it, Mom. Oh, it's yours. Will he get it when he's 18 now? He's not going to get it until he's responsible enough to handle the power that comes with it. It's that simple. I'm not giving my kid a death trap and sending him off in it. You know what I mean?
100%. I understand that. I get that.
So when he can handle what comes with the responsibility and everything, then he'll get the car. Not until then. Now he's got a Ford Fusion. You'll be happy with that. He's a good kid. Straight A student. You can't ask for better, right?
Ah, that's fantastic, Huck. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Your children are your future. They speak for you, right?
100%.
Gotta have good kids.
I think so, yeah.
And yeah, I talked to them just like this. Can you believe it? They turned out great kids.
That's great.
I think there's a lot to be said for being straight up. You know, like when you've got to be different peoples. You know, like how you present yourself to different peoples. You be seeing that. If you're the same with everybody's, you'll see that and progress with that, because there's not, you know, like they'll bounce off your purities and they'll go with the purities. When there's a load of fake and bullshit, you know, like kids have got a challenge in life, you know, like filter through.
Right. Poor Bicycle just can't handle it. I own about 7 Cadillacs. Bicycle will wait to see yours. Post them on your community tab. I mean, idiots like this. It's like some kind of contest with strangers. First of all, have more than the stranger before you get into that contest with them. Fool.
I'd like to time him out. You get me? Some remove him from the channel sometimes. You get me? Yeah, but like the truth is he'll just come back with a trolling account.
I like exposing their trolling accounts because
you get trolls everywhere, Steve.
Well, you know, I told you about his mom. It's a shame. What are you gonna do?
Well, listen, guys, I'm going to drop off. When I come up to say hello, Steve. And
nice one, Richard, brother.
Huck, good to talk to you. And everybody take care. Everybody in chat, stay safe. Look after yourselves. Love each other. Talk to you soon, Steve.
Bye, Richard.
Happy weekend.
Huck. Except you, Bicycle Boy. You keep licking windows. Lick them till the fucking pain is double. I know. You shouldn't say that, huh? Yes, I can. It's like one retard talking to the other, right? Well, if I'm autistic, and I guess you think I'm a retard. So then they cry when I say some shit back to them, right? Then they're really upset when they find out, oh, shit, she has autism. Oh, I guess I can't use that retard card. My kid thinks it's another word, right? Call my kid a retard. He's like, okay. Ouch. You know?
Yeah. I've been a bit like that most of my life. Yeah.
Well, people they like to use this story on YouTube too. I don't know what you would do, but if your kid comes home and says, hey man, these kids down here, they're picking on me and calling me a fucking retard, this, that, and the third. My response is, where they at? Let's go. Let's get in the car and show me where they at. And that's what I did. And it's probably a bunch of 12, 13-year-old kids. Well, obviously, I'm an adult. I can't slap the piss out of them, right? But I sure as shit can slap the fuck out your mama. So that's what I told the little bitch to do. Go home and get your goddamn mama so I can slap the piss out of her. Because I can't slap your fucking little mouth. Well, this little girl, as most kids do, because they just ain't grown enough to understand, she runs home and gets her mama, right, Stevie? So when she goes home and gets mama, I'm sure the story she fed her was, this crazy lady came down there and she told me to come and get you. You got to go get her, Mom. But she left out, by the way, this lady's covered head to toe in fucking tattoos and is probably going to wreck you. She left that part out. That's no matter to me, right? So here comes Mom. With, of course, she's got to bring a friend as backup. I don't give a fuck how many bitches you bring. And they come knocking on my door. Well, you knocked on my door, motherfuckers. I'm going to definitely open it. So, of course, I open the door and I step out. And the first thing I say to this fucking dumb bitch, is why the fuck did you run out to the street? I'm just going to drag your ass back into my fucking yard. And she didn't know what the fuck to do. Oh my God. My daughter has picked a fight with the beast of the fucking place. Okay. And now here I come looking stupid, expecting some fat old lady to open a door. And instead I get this skinny bitch covered in tattoos that's cussing me out the fucking one way and up to down the other. Well, I don't know what to do. And that's the sheer look of terror on her face. The girlfriend she brought with was already slowly backing out of the room, right? You know what I mean? So I'm already making my way to her. And I was like, that little fucking brat of yours is going to have serious fucking problems for you come later if you don't get a lid on it. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, well, what was, I said, she called my kid a fucking retard and this, that, and the third. Next time I'll come to your door. Do I make myself clear? She's like, yep. I was like, have a nice day. And I went back in my fucking house. Did she ever come knock on my door again? No. I bet she don't. And then I was live one time, and I'm in the middle of my live stream, and I look out the window, and this little group of fucking teenagers are stealing a bike out of my fucking yard, right? This Minneapolis, they don't give a shit. They're busy. So I grab my pistol, and I'm running down the fucking street. Now, most people would stop when somebody's got a firearm, right? Not these kids. They keep booking, right? And I catch up to them because I'm fast for an old bitch. And the one that gets wits about her, she drops the bike, she stops. I said, are you fucking stupid? I hope to God this is a life lesson for you, number one. I should have put one in you. But you're a kid, so I didn't. The police are coming. And I did. I stood there with him for 45 fucking minutes. The cops didn't come. And finally I told her to get on down the fucking road. And I hope the next one does put a couple in you, you stupid little bitch. Her friend done left her hanging, right? I said, get better friends. That girl, I bet you her ass was puckered so tight, water and air wasn't getting out. All right. Mine would have been. The fuck?
Yeah.
Welcome to
That's
America.
brilliant. Oh, dear.
Why?
I need
Simply
to
talking,
move to America next life.
she couldn't be overwhelmed by stench. Your mama hadn't visited in a week. The fuck you mean? Motherfucker, you are not on my level. I will burn your ass all day long. You might want to go lay down by your dish, bitch. Sorry, Steve. He's my new toy.
You guys said he need being told.
These boys don't like getting it,
I'm gonna have to tell him.
The boys don't like getting it handed to them by a woman. They really don't like it. Well, send Steve, Pete, T-Pizza, whoever the fuck. Send that dumb motherfucker over here, stupid. I got plenty of things
Oh,
to
you
show.
know you know that pizza fella, did you?
And I have no idea who it is. But if it's a friend of this fucking moron, I'm here to tell you. When you talk to Pizza, before you send him over, ask him, because I like to accommodate, right? I'm very accommodating to my guests. And I want to know, do they prefer 9, 380, 45, or 223s? I will give you whatever is your pleasure. I don't want to pop a hole in you with the wrong one. You know what I'm saying? To get to me, you must trespass. It's all planned out perfectly. I'll lay the plastic out and make the cleanup easier. I'm a seasoned vet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Professional.
And my boy, my oldest son, he's a veteran of our beautiful United States Army. In his spare time, he likes to fabricate his own self-protection apparatuses. You know what I'm saying? So my father-in-law was a gunsmith. So I would absolutely love it if somebody would fucking show up over here. Look at that beautiful piece of machinery right there in the corner. That's called an AR-15. It's a Ruger. It's beautiful. It puts out a 223. It'll go in little. It'll come out big. It's awesome. And there, sitting right fucking next to me on the table, is a 9mm. That's a Glock 17, I believe. You can have that if you prefer. Right over there by the back door is a 380. It's Tiffany blue. It's a Walther PK 380. Are you fussy, bicycle boy? I got a little something for you everywhere.
He's not allowed. He's not allowed things like that in New York, though, is he?
Probably not. Probably not.
No.
I don't want to get Stevie in trouble, or I would absolutely show you my beautiful self-protection apparatuses, but they're not allowed on YouTube.
Yeah, we've had an American showing off his artillery before. And
Oh, you didn't get in no
yeah, we
trouble?
got our yeah, we did get into trouble. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
right. See,
But here's the
that's why I
strange
don't.
thing, Huckleberry. Here's the strange thing, right? We've got a friend that comes to the channel, and now he services weapons. He services the artillery and stuff. Yeah, and he showed us his collection in his workplace, and there was no issues with seeing that. But
Nope, not at all.
when one fella in America was sat there in his bedroom with his M16 machine gun or whatever it was, we got taken off.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very tricky. I mean, if you're getting hit for somebody just simply showing a firearm, you could easily fight that, but it's a pain in the ass. You can fight it and you can win
Mm.
because there's nothing that violates toss about that. I have videos like right now. You could pull up a video that's on my channel of my kids shooting that AR-15. It has never been struck, and they've tried to strike it. They can't. It's just my kids shooting at
Mm.
the gun range, right? That is acceptable. You wouldn't get hit for that.
Mm.
But if I were to just cam up right now and show you this Glock 17, you probably would, which is bullshit. But you probably would. You could fight it and win, but it's just too much of a pain in the ass. So why do it? So I just don't. Unless the channel owner tells me I can, I'm not gonna show a firearm. That's rude. That's not nice to the channel host, right?
Yeah,
You're kind of
yeah, it
essentially
sounds, yeah,
fucking them. That's not cool.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Now,
for
he sounds
myself,
like a
like
New Yorker.
there's an amount of freedom. You know, like we're free to be ourselves with this channel, but you know, like with that, it's up to us to be responsible adults and you know, like respectful
Right,
with that as well.
right.
Mm.
And some people are
And so
assholes and they
that's
would
what
have
I'll
just,
embrace.
fuck Steve and they would have just
Mm,
shown him. Or there's people that just don't
mm,
know and assume that it is okay and they would show. You know who's an asshole and who isn't, but I'm not just going to
mm.
cam up and show these things and get you in trouble. I mean, I think about that first, right?
Yeah, some
Not rude.
respects. Yeah,
Just don't be rude.
yeah, yeah. And now I'm not sure, right, if there's a difference between like pointing the barrel at the camera and having
Oh,
like
no.
the
Can't do
tools
that.
like just stood there. Like when
You
you're
can't do that.
handling them and pointing them at cameras, I think that's that's what that
Right.
American did to us. Where's the other fella? There was one
Yep.
occasion where in his workplace he had a family coming in, and he was educating a couple of youths about the artillery he had there, and
If
that was
you're,
allowed. Yeah.
you can't do like Broke Fishing probably knows too. Like you can't show the firing mechanism, how to put one together, how to assemble, or anything like that. You can't be doing that. Or like
Mhm.
he says, it's different than when you're sitting in your house showing it than when you're at a professional range.
Mhm.
Like if
Yeah,
I were
yeah,
to go
yeah, yeah.
outside, I could go out right now and set up like a little area and then I'd be okay. Right? Because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. I can shoot. There's nothing. I know exactly where I can shoot on my property. Then I'd be okay. But sitting in my living room, just showing you, well, this is the Glock, this is the Walther, and this is the Sig, and yeah, you can't do that. That's where they frown upon it. My daily carry is a 9mm Springfield XD.
Wow. For me, that sounds like you're prepared for the zombie eclipse, or you know, like if we were deployed up to
I would, I'm
so,
definitely. Well, some people, it's like, oh, I can't get ammunition. I don't have that problem. Not at all. I'm well stocked up. I mean, people, if you're worried about your safety in any way, shape, or form, get to know somebody that's into the pew pews. That's the first thing you should be doing. Be like a Democrat and just put a sign in your front yard that says I'm a Democrat. And that's where all the thieves and criminals know to hit. Because we all know you ain't got shit. Nothing like announcing, we've got nothing inside here to protect us or our family. Nothing says man like being able to totally incapable of protecting your family if something should arise, because they think that 5 armed dudes breaking in their house in the middle of the night to rob them are going to listen to their feelings. They'll be able to talk them out of their criminal behavior. They truly believe this, Steve. These
Gee.
masked armed gunmen are going to totally easily be talked out of what they're about to do, because we're going to say, hey, let me make us some coffee and let's talk about what you're doing right now. And they're totally going to go, you know what? You're so right. What are we doing, fellas? We need to stop this right now. Or do you think they're going to continue robbing you? They're probably going to take the stock, right, the butt of that gun, and just whack you right in the face with it. Down you go. And then they're going to continue what they're doing. Oy.
Well, I'd like to think they'd wait for the coffee first.
Right? You know, it's like, good golly. These people are living in la la land. They've never been to a big city. They've never sat down next to a gangsta. They would never ride through North Minneapolis. They'd be shitting themselves. But they know all about the world, right? Right? Mm-hmm. They know all about the ghetto, even though they've never been to one. But they know. Nothing more silly than a bunch of college kids that are white screaming that a bunch of other white people are Nazis and white supremacists because they think this will save them from the black folks. No, it won't. You're white, you idiot. Or you've got a young girl who's of mixed ethnicity. Her daddy's black and mommy's white. As she stands there as she's getting arrested, screaming how much she hates crackers. Your mom's right there, and she's white as snow. So you hate your mom? Like, and then you wait, you give it 30 count, right? Waiting for mom to say, wait a minute. I'm a cracker. What do you mean? But it doesn't happen, Stevie. And it blows my mind. I'm like, well, if I was that child's mother, I think right about now I'd be going, what the fuck did you just say? You fucking idiot. But it doesn't.
Yeah, but you got to remember a lot of those girls that are going over with different cultures. They're giving themselves over to those cultures. They've given up on their own, haven't they?
If you can stand there while your own child talks about how much she hates you, your race, you gave her life. I mean, and you say nothing. This is what's wrong with society. How could you not say something? Like, wait a minute. Yes, thank you for pointing out that I'm anti-racist. Yes, I am. I don't like racists. Don't tell my Mexican dad whatever you do. Don't you love it? Goddamn. Learn a little bit about me before you look stupid. Oh, pendejo. You're like, mas chaka chaka en culo. Oof. I heard you got paella over there.
Yeah, you can have paella anywhere. It's only a cooking dish that they use.
Yeah,
it's
but
a
it's
frying
in
pan
Spain.
that they use.
I'd rather have it in Spain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to Benidorm.
Yeah, we have.
I'm gonna get there.
Okay, well, Benidorm's about 500 kilometers from here. Yeah, I've been there. It's a nice. Like, you've got two parts of Benidorm. You've got the old Benidorm and you've got the new Benidorm. Yeah, and now the old Benidorm is older construction. The new Benidorm is just like new construction and party environment, and yeah, different.
That's the one.
Different.
Costa del Sol, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Costa del Sol. Yeah. I'm down near. I'm down near Malaga. I'm down on the Granada coast.
Okay.
Down near Malaga. Yeah.
How do they say it? Malaga. I watch Bargain Loving Brits. Yeah. That's where I'm getting it from. I love that show.
Okay.
I want to go there so bad. My husband's like, stop watching the show. I'm like, why? Because we're going to have to go to Spain. Stop watching it. I'm like, well, you're
I think you'd have fun. I think you'd have fun. Like you sound like somebody that would have good fun in Benidorm for sure, for sure.
Well, I don't drink or
Yeah.
anything though. I smoke weed. That's it.
Uh,
I don't drink nothing.
okay,
I'm like this sober, buddy.
okay. Well, then for smoking, then you'd probably be happier in the like these parts, the Sierra Nevada. Yeah.
Well, I
Uh,
saw one the yesterday, and the guy was in the back bedroom, and he was 6'4", he said, and he was standing straight up, and his head was touching the ceiling. So then I got to thinking, and went, shit. Well, if he's 6'4" and his head's touching the ceiling, my old man really is 6'9". I don't think he's gonna do well in Spain. Is everything kind of shorter?
no, no, is it? Oh, no, 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 no. Spain's got tradition of having two strong peoples as well. No,
Oh, okay.
a lot of the older buildings would have been shorter, but then like I think there was like um more shorter peoples, but no, no, no. Doors are normal sizes here.
Oh,
Houses
okay.
are normal sizes around here.
Oh, good. Then I can sucker
For
his
two
ass to going.
peoples, you
I'm gonna
wouldn't
make
have
it.
any problem in hotels and new builds. You know, like you wouldn't have any issues with height.
Well, that's good because I know Italy's out of the question. He's screwed. I mean, he would not be pleasant in Italy. Everything in Italy is like, I've seen some of those houses and say, what are these people, 3 feet tall? The girl was bent all the way
Mm,
over in her kitchen. Like, why would
right?
you even
Yeah.
buy a house like that? I couldn't even, I'm only 5'5". I'm a shorty. I'm a tiny little thing.
Mm.
The dog's moved out of snoring range.
Mm.
Is it nighttime there now?
But literally, throughout anywhere around Spain, we've got so many associations and coffee, associations. Like I mean, yeah, but Benidorm is like really expensive in comparison to the rest of the Spain for smoking.
It's more of a tourist area, right?
Extreme tourist area, yeah, extremely touristy. Uh, yeah,
And
and
is it?
quick, fast flowing tourism as well. Yeah.
I wonder if Spain is closer than the UK. I'm gonna have to look. My daughter wanted to go to Australia. I said, hell no. Nope. You're on your own, kid. Not going. I've seen what they got over there. They got fucking huntsmen, spiders as big as your face. Fuck no. They got kangaroos that whoop your ass. Nah. They got so much shit in Australia going to kill you. Nah. Mm-mm. I'm not
I've
flying
said the
27
same from a
hours.
young age.
Right? Oh, you never been there either? I got friends there, but I'm
Nope.
like, y'all crazy. Like I got up this morning, there was a huntsman in my kitchen. So then I went to the bathroom. I'm like, you what? You just left it? He's like, well, you don't want to make any sudden movements. That thing will jump on you. What the fuck? No. I would have a heart attack and die. Have you seen one of them things? You don't got those where you're at, do you?
Never.
Holy shit. It's a
Nope.
spider like the size of a
Nope.
plate. It's huge.
Nope.
Oh, no.
I haven't got nothing like that. No,
You got
nothing like
spiders?
that.
You got to have spiders, though. You got tarantulas?
Not really. No, 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 no tarantulas. No,
They got them in Arizona.
no.
I was just there. I didn't see one. I'm glad I didn't, mind you. It's
We're
crazy.
very fortunate here in Spain. Like the worst that we've got is the scalopendros and the and scorpions.
Fuck is that?
Yeah. The
What's a
scalopendros are
scalopendro?
them toxic centipedes.
Oh, yeah, they had those in Arizona, too. What do you do? I mean, have you seen one?
Yeah, loads.
Oh, my God. What do you do if one gets you?
Well, one hasn't got me yet, so I don't know. But apparently, they can make you ill for about 10 weeks.
What?
Yeah.
No. I'd be terrified.
And the scorpions here, we got the transparent scorpions, and apparently them's a bit like what do you call it, the Peruvian flake. Apparently.
What the hell is that?
The Colombian marching powder.
I'm gonna stay in the U.S. I'm gonna stay right here.
Yeah.
There's plenty of shit here that can kill me. I'll take my chances with this shit. I've made it 51 years.
Yeah, no, we got nothing here. We got nothing here that can kill us. We got nothing here that can disaster.
What?
Yeah, we've got nothing toxic enough to kill us here. Nothing like that. No.
Oh, then you don't want to come here.
No.
We got shit that'll kill you right quick. All kinds of shit.
Yeah, I heard that when you mentioned fucking the mountain lions and freaking cobras. Like, no, thank yous. If you got cobra, you got rattlesnakes as well. Yeah.
I used to have a rattlesnake myself. I was a timber rattler. My husband at the time, he kept it in a tank on top of the TV. And I reached in there once to grab the mouse out because he didn't eat it. And my husband was like, "You dumb. I don't think you realize how fast that snake is." Then the next time the snake got hungry, he made me watch as he fed it. That mouse was good as gone before it hit the ground. So I was pretty lucky. I made him get rid of it. I was like, "No, that's got to go." So then he got a black scorpion. That was great. I pick the wrong men sometimes. But I don't mind snakes. I had a boa and a python, and they were my pets. So I got a lizard right now. I found this thing in my
what lizard
kitchen.
you got?
It's a leopard gecko, Georgie.
Okay.
Again,
cool.
I live in a very, very cold climate, and we bought the house in April, and it was a month or two later, I heard the cat fucking with something, and so I opened the door and I come in, and I thought, well, maybe it was a mouse or something, so I moved Mr. size 15 shoe, it was a big old shoe, and there sits a gecko. I said, "What the shit? What are you doing here? Where the fuck did you come from? How did you survive all this time? It's cold, man." Well, apparently, the woman we bought the house from had reptiles. This one must have escaped. And she said, "Fuck it," and moved out anyways. So now we had to go and buy it at Tasty. I bought a fucking 8-acre plot out in the country, and now I've got I got lizards. I got feral cats. And I said I wasn't getting any animals, but what are you going to do, right? He's beautiful. He's bright yellow. Georgie. Bright yellow with black spots. You eat rattlesnake broke fishing? What's it taste like? Is it chewy?
Wow.
Blech. I don't think I would. No, I know I wouldn't.
Oh yeah, Babette's asking me to tell you about me. Last year, about this time of year, the storms were coming, and about three mornings on a trot, I freaking find scorpions or scalopendra like nearly in my bed.
No.
Yeah.
No. You need some raid?
But I was sleeping on ground level though. I was sleeping on ground level. Yeah. When rains were coming in, these creatures take for shelter. And you're getting under me blankets, getting under me carpets.
That's it. We need to send you a case of Raid. You just give them a little squirt. They'll go away.
I'm not bothered. You know what? Yeah, most of these creatures, they know that I'm too big for them. Do you get me? So, unless I go to interfere with them, they'll just be walking over me, walking past me, or something.
I won't mess with them unless if you're a spider, I'm sorry. You're going to go meet your maker the minute I spot you. I've been bitten by the old wonderful brown recluse. They claim that this is rare to be bitten by said spider. I'm begged to differ because the little bastard has bitten me half a dozen times. I don't appreciate it, and I wish he would stop it. Okay? It's a wicked spider bite, and I don't like them. So I kill them immediately. Everything else gets passed. Now, if the spider's outside in nature living his happy-go-lucky life, I'm going to let the little bastard live. I mean, he's just being a spider. Once you intrude in my space, you're good as dead. And we get big old spiders the size of like coins, like big spiders here. Now I'm looking.
The only thing I'm like that with is flies. Yeah, I can't stand flies.
You got mosquitoes?
Yeah, we got mosquitoes. I don't like them either. Yeah.
Well, this is the home of, that's our native bird here in Minnesota. That's what we're known for. Mosquitoes. We get them real bad. And then
Oh
I
dear.
got ponds, so we have to treat our pond
Yeah.
because if you have the standing water, because my pond doesn't have like a creek run into it or anything, so we have to
Right.
put
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
special pellets and stuff out there in the pond, and we put this special shit in the yard that keeps them away. I tried to
You
broke
you
fishing.
you you know you could have a fountain. You could have a fountain.
Yep,
Have a pump jet fountain, and that would circulate the water
yep.
in your pond, and that
My
would
buddy,
reduce the
a friend of mine's already all over it. He's like, I got just the thing
Oh
for
yeah.
you. I'm like, whatever. Go do your thing out there, little guy. I got good friends. You know, you let them
Oh
camp in
yeah.
your woods, and then
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
go off to get some stuff in town, and you come back from town, and there they are mowing your
Mm.
yard and shit. Can you believe it? I've never
Nice, nice.
had,
And
had
I
a
tell you
good
one of
friends.
the I tell you one of the old tricks as well. Yeah, is terrapins and goldfish. These were very commonly used for the circling, the circus. Yeah, the
Yeah,
traveling circus. They'd often put goldfish or terrapins into
I gotta
the
send
water tanks.
I gotta send Timmy over here. You get along with him. That's the guy that wants to put a pump in my pond. He used to raise koi
Mm,
fish and do all that, goldfish and all
mm,
that. He knows all about
hmm.
that stuff. And he tries to
Okay,
talk to me about it. I'm like,
okay.
I'm so lost, Timmy. So
Yeah,
something
yeah,
happened
yeah.
though, and he lost last year. Something happened, and he lost all his koi fish. He was really bummed. I don't remember what it was.
Oh,
He had in his basement. He had made these big pools and stuff to raise them. Apparently, they're very expensive. Koi
You
fishes.
can, yeah, they can. Yeah, they can be, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
I just,
delicacy in some parts of the world for munching on.
well, I just want him to get over here and help build that greenhouse. I need to start growing and not vegetables. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean?
I do, yeah, yeah, yeah. And so in Minnesota, that's allowed, is it?
Yes, sir. 8 plants,
Yeah. Oh,
8 mature
well, cool.
plants. You can have 8 mature at any time, and then I don't remember what the younger ones are. But here
Mm-hmm.
it's been
It's too,
legal in, well, 2 years it's been legal in this state. But we still
I,
don't have,
mm,
like every other state you go to, Colorado, California, Missouri, Illinois, all them, they have all the dispensaries and stores on every corner. Here we don't.
mm,
We don't even have a single store yet. And it's been 2 years. It was a political
oh,
move. Let us legalize weed, we'll get the vote. These people voted for you. You legalized it. It's been 2 fucking years. And there is still not a single dispensary. Bullshit is all it
wow.
is. Bullshit. Complete utter bullshit. You can buy it one place in the state, and that's all the way up on the Red Lake Indian Reservation, and nobody wants to go there. If it's the kind of place that
Mm,
if your car broke down and you walked to go get help, when you got back to your car, it'd be stripped completely. That's the red there.
mm-hmm.
So nobody wants to go there. You know? So
Wow.
you buy it like
Yeah.
you always did, or you grow your own. That's your options. Welcome to
And
Minnesota.
and what's the story like? Is it legal to go like to the next state and bring it over?
No,
Like, is that allowed?
it's technically not allowed. No. Does it happen? All day, every day. All day.
Mm,
Every state around me has
mm,
dispensaries. Yes, broke fishing, Oregon. Chef's
mm,
kiss to that weed. But I did. I was just down in Arizona, and my girlfriend, right out the gate, I got over to her, pulled up at her house right away. She's like, "You ready to smoke?" I was like, "Hell yeah, girl!" So she,
mm,
in Arizona's got some pretty bomb ass weed too. So we go out back, and she whips out one of them joints I just showed you. But the one that we smoked that day was different than the other ones that I've got because she's sitting there talking to me, and I like this joint. I probably had 3 pulls off of it. And my ass was fucking dusted. I was gone. And
mm,
I smoke a lot of weed,
mm,
man. So it takes a lot to get me to
mm,
that level. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what you put in this joint? She's like, you like that? I was like, yes, I do. What'd you put in there?
mm,
She's like, nothing. It's just a pre-roll, which is nothing but their
mm,
shake and what they had left, and they call it a joint. But I'll take it. You know what I mean? It was pretty bomb. Not
mm,
gonna lie. Missouri, they're kind of
mm.
iffy. Colorado got some dank shit though. Colorado, yeah, we
Now,
got some good stuff.
what's the story with temperature difference? Like where you're like used to smoking? Is it colder where you are to where you in Arkansas? Like, is it
Oh
different
yeah,
temperatures?
oh yeah. I'm in one of the
Is it
coldest places.
warmer?
I'm in one of the coldest
Right,
states in the United
right,
States. So the coldest
right,
I've ever had
right.
was 52 below zero. That's cold as fuck, boy.
Mm-mm,
Cold. But
mm-hmm,
up here,
mm-hmm,
if I were to grow it, I'd have to only grow in the summer, or I'd have to build a
yeah,
greenhouse so I could grow it year
yeah,
round.
yeah, yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to build a
Yeah.
greenhouse. I don't want to grow mine out in the open anyway, because you don't want people looking at your plants. You know what I mean? People that can drive by on the street and see your shit growing. You don't want to be doing all that. Some people do. I don't.
Mm-hmm,
So I'd rather have it in a
mm-hmm,
greenhouse where it's secured, that kind of thing. I got a crackhead across the street. Let's be
yeah.
real. And who knows? He's always
Uh,
got his customers
yeah.
pulling up because, he's not sure which house it is. And when I stand up with my phone recording them, they realize this ain't it. And they head across the street. The fuck out of here. God
Yeah.
dang, out in the country and you can't even avoid it. I mean, literally, I'm in the middle of nowhere. Lake Superior is 45 minutes north of me. This is the North Woods. There's nothing out here. It's dirt roads. And we were here like 3 months. And I'm sitting here, got the windows open, and I couldn't believe my ears. As all of a sudden I hear this guy start screaming, "Where'd you go, bitch? Where'd you go, bitch ass motherfucker?" And I'm like, what in the fuck? This is the country, man. I left the city. So I look out the window. Crackhead done pissed somebody off. An old boy is parked in the middle of the road. He's a shorty. So he's standing on the door of his truck, hollering into the back 40 of the crackheads, trying to get this fool to come to the street and fight him, I guess. I don't fucking know. I recorded some of it because I was laughing so fucking hard. Like, man, what the shit? It's the country. This happens now at least once a month. Somebody gets mad at Crack Central and cusses them out. It's a thing here, I guess. I don't know. Pull up, holler into the field at somebody, and drive away. They must feel real tough. I don't know.
Shoot.
Whatever makes you happy. Country living.
My baby.
Mendocino.
I never understood that. It's like where I'm living, like this is a beautiful paradise. But if you look at the majority of the foreign folk here, it's like, what the fuck are they doing here? Like that's city behavior. But
Well,
like,
I drove through. I went from Minnesota, and I drove 1,700 miles down to Tucson, Arizona, and driving through New Mexico, places like that. I mean, I was blown away because this is a Sonoran desert. It's a desert here, and the amount of people that were just walking around out there. And I'm sure you understand what a desert is. There is nothing for miles. I've just driven through it, and these people are just out there wandering. They don't have a thumb out like they're hitchhiking. Because I mean, after a few, I'm like, Jesus Christ, do I need to pick some of these people? Are they in desperate need? And it literally took a minute to realize they weren't looking for help. They were just wandering. And then you see way off in the distance that they're just like, one place was renting land for $150, like a residential plot. And it's just a car, but the car doesn't have windows. It doesn't have doors. It doesn't have anything.
yeah.
How are you, sir? It's got to be so fucking hot. Right now it's winter time, consider winter, but in the summer it's got to be in the hundreds. And how it blew my mind. Like, what are they doing? And what can you do? I couldn't believe it. But I drove through the Superstition Mountains. I thought I was going to fucking die at least 1,000 times. And then I backed it up because, see, you say it's 500 miles to Benidorm. When I left Tucson, I drove 930 miles before I stopped. That's a lot. I would never do it again, but I wanted out of there. So, and I went straight into the Colorado Rockies. I don't recommend it, folks. Don't go from one mountain range straight into the biggest, baddest one we got in the country. It was nerve-wracking. I would never do it again. I was by myself too.
What
So it was
the driving? The driving
well,
was nerve wracking, or the whole
no,
like
the
energy,
mountains. Well, see,
the mountains.
well, you got to think that I'm a 9,000, 10,000 elevation. So you're up, high up in a mountain. And now you've got to come down. And it's not straight down. It's twisty turnies. It's switchbacks. And one would expect if you've never been there. And when you hear somebody say that, you imagine that there's guardrails along these cliffside roads and this and that. No, there isn't. Okay. There are some here and there, but for the majority, there is not. And if that's not bad enough, right, Stevie, you're already white knuckling it like, holy fuck, you're on the brakes. And there is no shoulder. There is no guardrail. If you look away for the wrong moment, you're going off the side of a cliff and you're good as dead. And then you come around a corner, right? You come around this hairpin turn. And here is a stupid motherfucker like this cycling idiot that thinks this is a good spot to go ride his bicycle. Can you fucking believe it? And I'm looking at this guy like, I hate to break it to you, buddy, but you're going off the side of this fucking cliff. I'm not. I'm going to tell you that right now. If you couldn't ride the thousands and thousands of miles of bike trails that you had to have, and you have to ride along a mountainside in the Colorado Rockies, along traffic that doesn't even have enough room for itself, you deserve to fall off a cliff. Idiot. That's the way I see it. And that's how majority see you people. Just so you know, everybody that sees you wishes they could just bink you right out the side of that cliff. Just telling you right now. I roll the window down. I cuss them out. You stupid motherfucker. I hope somebody hits you. Or I toot the horn. Give them a little scare. Dumb motherfuckers. Am I wrong? Would you go riding a bike?
Absolutely not. You're straight on it. You're right on it. Yeah.
You don't pay taxes for the roads. You don't pay shit. You're riding a bicycle. And now here I come around a hairpin turn, and there's two of these idiots. And they're both in the traffic lane. They're not even off to the side on the shoulder. They're in the middle of the fucking road. They got the scare of their fucking life on that hill. I'll tell you that right now. I bet you their ass is still tight. Watertight. As they deserve. That's just stupid to me.
We got a lot of cycling enthusiasts on the mountains around here. Like most of Spain, yeah.
I don't feel bad for them. Don't you love that too on YouTube? Oh my God. She just said she doesn't feel bad for a complete fucking stranger she's never fucking met. Doesn't know anything about. How can she not feel absolutely devastated by the loss of some moron that was wearing hot pants, cycling in a mountain along with side traffic and got banked off a cliff? How dare her? I know I'm terrible. Going to hell, I'm sure. You suppose? I bet I don't.
Not this year.
Nah, maybe next year. A lot of people are hoping. I don't care. Right back at you.
And right back at them.
Right. I mean, my feelings are supposed to get hurt by people on YouTube. Well, I'd have to have feelings first, number one. Number two, no. Sorry. I don't care what my mama thinks. I don't know why these people think they're special. You're not more special than my mom. All right? I don't care what she thinks. I certainly don't care what you think. I don't care what somebody I went to school with in 10th grade thinks either. I love that. Oh, we're going to find people you went to high school with. And I'm 51. I didn't give a fuck about them in the 90s. I don't now. Duh. I don't get it. You can tell who's never left mom's basement, right? It shows.
Yeah.
Or you'd know that people don't care. They just don't care.
Yep.
It's stupid.
I think I was starting secondary school as you were finishing secondary school. I was 45, 46, a couple of weeks.
How old are you? Oh,
I was born in 79.
I was born in 73.
Yeah. 6 years.
Yeah, not too far behind you. Not too far.
Right.
Well, people should move out of Oregon if it's so much higher. Come to Minnesota. It's real cheap. If the state is blue, it'll cost you. Okay?
I don't think Broke will be leaving Oregon. There's too much good ganja there.
Well, that would be dumb. I wouldn't leave either. I love Oregon.
You get me? To move to a state where there's no ganja. No, that ain't Broke's style.
I bet you broke fishing is in the triangle somewhere, aren't you? That's a little
I
spot
think
there.
so.
It's the sweet spot.
I've heard that
Triangle.
before.
You heard that?
Yeah,
The sweet spot.
yeah, I've
I
heard.
would live there. Oh, hell yeah, I'd live there. Just go outside, get high, breathe in the air. And some of these people that are all bitching about it, you fucking smoke weed all day. You should try it. You really need it. You need it more than we do. Okay. If your panties are that much tight, they twist it up that bad, you should smoke a little. Relax. Chill out. That's what it's for. It's for people like you. Stop hating. Give it a whirl. And I hate to break it to you, but when you go into any dispensary, I don't care what part of the country you're in, the majority of the population inside the dispensary is 65 and older. So there. See, I knew it, Rogue Vision. I knew it. You a smart man. I can't leave Minnesota. My Yeti, he likes it here. He's crazy. What are you going to do, right? The things you do for love.
Oh yeah, you using Sasquatch country, yeah?
Yes. I have my own. I keep trying to get him to put on a Sasquatch costume and run around the woods, but he won't do it. I told him we could make some
And what's
money.
your opinion on that? You reckon the Sasquatch exists? Like I know you've got your own, but like the creature,
they
do you
exist?
think it really exists?
No.
Yeah.
No. If they did, they'd have found
Okay.
something by now. Somebody would have found
Okay.
something by now. Somebody would have caught a little something on video. You would think, right? I mean, yes, they are the world champions of hide and go seek, but at the same time, nobody's that good. You know what I mean? Nobody's that good, unless people saw them and didn't get to live to tell about it. Because there are a lot of people missing in the forests here in the United States. People go missing for just they could be with a group of people. Now, you explain to me how you got 20 people, right? And they're all hiking on the same fucking trail. And that 19 of them go around one tiny little bend that's nothing but trees. And that one little lagger just disappears in like a fart in the breeze, right? How? Where the fuck did he go? I mean, he couldn't possibly. This is an adult. So he couldn't have possibly wandered off that far, that fucking quick. Nobody could find him, ever. You know what I mean? Maybe it was Sasquatch. Sasquatch got to eat. Sometimes the pickings are slim. You never know. And then all they find is clothes and shit. Or they're spread apart and they call it wild animals. I don't know. I ain't going to say for sure no. Because you never know. Right? Because my ass go out in the woods tomorrow and turn around, there's a Yeti. So you think we don't exist, huh, bitch? I mean, shit. Can you see it?
I see it. Yeah,
That could be
I've
my
seen
luck.
it.
It would be my luck. I'll be the one that sees it. I'll be like, damn it. Wait a minute. Does this mean I'm about to die? Yes. Well, all right. If I at least tell somebody I saw you, then you could kill me. I mean, think we could broker a deal? I doubt it, but I'll try. Now you got me thinking. There better not be no goddamn Sasquatch in my woods. I'd see them though, because there's no leaves right now. It's all birch trees. Like James Belushi? What's the other Belushi?
But John? No, James? No, Stephen? No.
Is it James and
I don't
John?
know.
One of them's still alive. The one that's alive.
John Belushi, James, I think, possibly.
Was it John that died and James is still alive? Shit. See, it's one of these stupid things that's going to bug me now. I have to Google it. All because of you, broke fishing. Oh, shit. Yes, John's brother. See, yep. Useless information, right? We store it. And knock on trees. Oh, great, Babette. Now, what do you think about... Okay, because everybody that knows me, when it gets dark here, right, it becomes pitch dark, like black. You can't see your hand in front of your face. I ain't going in them woods at all. Okay, it's not happening. I can't see nothing. Not gonna do it. Yet my dumb ass was one night. It's pouring down rain, big old thunderstorm, and I hear a kitten crying off in the tree line. I even came and got the husband. Went out there, shined a flashlight. He said, "Yeah, I hear it." So I go back out there about an hour later to have a cigarette, and I hear meow, meow. So here goes my stupid ass. I go over to the tree line. I'm shining the light in there. I can't see this kitten. I can see the brush. So it keeps crying, and then now it's going a little further into the woods. And lo and behold, I take my stupid ass into the woods. What I swore I would never do. Pitch dark out, thunderstorm, 11:30 at night. I get about 25 yards into the woods, and now I have to struggle to see past the tree line to see my house. And it's crying, mew, mew, and it keeps moving away from me. And I've said out loud, "Where you going, you little bastard? I'm trying to save you." And I'm all hunched over. I got raspberry bushes, so there's like thorns and stuff. And then I got about 50 yards in before this light bulb went off in my head. And I stood straight up in the middle of this forest, and I'm looking around, and the kitten starts crying again. So I shine the light, and I can hear exactly where it's coming from, and it's moving away from me, but the brush ain't moving. And I'm like, and that voice in my head said, "Get the fuck out of here, stupid." So I beelined it out of the woods and got cut to shit because I was scared to death, man. Got out of the woods, and I talked to all my Native American friends, and they're like, "You fucking idiot. There was no kitten in the woods." And I'm like, "Huh?" And they're like, "There wasn't no cat." I said, "What you mean? I went into the woods chasing it. I heard it. It was crying." They said, "I don't give a fuck what you heard. There was nothing there."
Yeah, that could have been a fox or something.
My daughter called and cut me off. They, I'll finish my story another day, Stevie. I gotta go.
Okay, nice one. Cheers.
Sorry, my
You
daughter got,
have good luck.
You be good.
Much love, my dear. Yeah, thanks. It was definitely refreshing listening to these. Definitely different. And, it sounds like you got a world of adventures in front of you, and that's cool. Mhm. I think now is a good time for me to oh my dear Huckleberry. Hope everything's okay. Oh my dear. Ah, I was gonna go to sleep a couple hours ago. I think it was like 9 o'clock, and I was mentioning I'd been yawning and yawning, ready to go to sleep. And now it's 12 o'clock. We've had 3 guests up. Had Reedy, 4 guests up. We had Richard, we had Citizen Z, Reedy, and Huckleberry. Nice evening it's been. They're gonna close up now. Hey, Mr. E. Hey. I was about to say, Babette, I'm not sure where Huckleberry's door is driving around, but it looked like it was still icy up in that Minnesota area. A lot of snow, so still defrost up there. That makes roads not very safe for sure. It is midnight airbrook fishing. It is midnight airbrook. Oh yeah. Not too bad around here, mystery. You know, it's been drizzling and raining for a few days. You know, nearly a week now. And it's nice. I like it. I like it when it rains. There's always that confusion, you know, like, oh, bugger. I ain't got no waterproof clothing. So, yeah. And, yeah, lucky today. I managed to get out and go shopping and get back without getting rained on. Rain will probably hold back until the morning now. I'll probably get woken up in a few hours and it'll be raining. I want to take my socks off. That's what I want to do now. Warming up. I've been in bed a couple hours now, a few hours. And it's like, wow, still got my socks on. I really don't like to be in bed with my socks on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Bear Blackie, Mystery, Babette, Huckleberry, Unknown Trader, Kelly, Strictly Cycling. I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. Night.